Oh, good evening, everybody, and welcome back to what is this? Top of the Curve? Top of the Curve co-op. I'm your host, Myth Wizard. Waiting for everybody to show up, but we should have Beth, TJ, and Timon King with us at some point. I am the only one in the Discord call right now, but that is okay. Hopefully they'll be here in a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and hit start. It looks like... Oh, that looks good. Okay. So... I'll say it now, and I'll probably say it again when everybody joins. But the base is probably gonna look a little bit different. Beth did some resource collection while we were offline. And while she was doing that, the red ants that Timon King and I pissed off in what, our second session, got angry and they raided our base. So Beth fought off a whole bunch of ants and they tore up the wall. I don't know how much of the house they got to, but I know she said that she replaced some of our wall segments with sturdy wall fragments. Is that a stuffed weevil? It's a stuffed weevil. Okay. My game is a little stuttery right now. Give me just a second. Come over here to chatting and see. Just double check that I'm on high power mode. I am on high power mode. Just gotta make sure all my settings are correct. All right, that seems to be doing somewhat better. Oh, okay. There's a lot of bags. Like a lot of bags.
Nice and clean.
Okay, so we got a jerky rack in the works. Oh. Okay. Me out of the mushrooms. Oh, right, the mint shards. All right, let me go inside. Pause there. I don't need that playing in the background. Okay, so she said that we should have a whole bunch of bandages. Yes, there's a whole bunch of bandages. This is sort storage. I'm gonna put be shoulder pads. The larva blade I don't need. We'll add the mint shards in here. I'll add the pebblet spear because I don't use that. Nectar. Nectar can be eaten.
Better than starving, I think.
Poison resist. Ooh. And gill tube. I don't need. Rotten slime lantern. Okay. Oh, right. The crow crossbow. And I know Tim wanted that next. So we can give him that. We still need... What do we need? We needed the level 2 axe. I'm gonna repair all of my equipment, or all of my armor. Good. All right, bug chest, stink bug parts. Sort. So we have spider venom. These dandelion tufts don't actually need to be in there. And berry chunks don't either. Okay. So dandelion tufts over here. I'll probably carry 2 on me. Berry chunks. Tree chest. Grass chest. Where is... There's lily pad wax somewhere. Web fiber needs to get moved to here, or I guess silk rope. Silk rope can go in here. Lily pad wax and grass we'll take out of there, and ropes as well. Move those over to the grass chest. And why not? The berry chunks in here. I'm gonna put the aphid roast in here. All right, inventory. What did I need to repair the insect bow? I need a mosquito beak to repair my mosquito needle, and I need silk rope to repair my bow. Oh, we came up here to look at the axe, and I still almost just walked away. Insect axe. We still need a ladybug head. It's dark. Time is it? You'll wake up in the dark. Okay, we can wait. We can wait just a second. And actually, while that's going, start a voice call. All right, TJ is still not available. Moan King is still unavailable, it seems. And I know Beth is leaving work. So I guess I'll get started on my own. I need a ladybug head, so I need to go find a ladybug. Forgot what I needed that axe for, but I definitely want that axe. I have no clue where to find a ladybug other than just looking. An aphid. Oh, I heard it chirp. Oh, there's a red ant. Apparently, the most recent patch fixed a random crash, so hopefully that's my random crash. And the game will stop crashing constantly. Oh, that's an orb weaver. You're not a ladybug. Trail marker at Stepping Stone Summit. Don't know where that is. We also needed to put one at the rake too, right? There were a couple of places that needed it. There we go. Did it just heal itself? I think it just growled at me and then healed itself. I think it just killed that mite. I think we'll get close. Oh, I might actually kill it. Got it. It used all of my arrows, but I did it. One ladybug part. That was not what I needed. I needed the head. And I only got a part. How rare are the heads? I'm about to walk up on the stink bug, aren't I? Yup, there it is. It's not following me still. Oh, it still is. It still is. Hmm. Still following me. Okay. Was not expecting it to be right there.
No water filtration tablets needed. Choke it down, Pete.
Just gonna inhale a whole bunch of mushrooms. Do that. Inventory. I need to equip. Okay, I see. I could make a koi scale helmet. Timon King just messaged me and said that he said, "Oh sugar, I'm doing homework. I'll be there in a few." Marks. Oh, I needed it so I could get more crow feathers. Bee shoulder pads. That's what I want, I think. I think I want the bee gear for bow stun. I have no idea how strong bees are, though. I have a feeling since it's tier 2 stuff, then they're going to be pretty tough. But frankly, there's no telling. Hmm. Ladybugs are my priority right now. Was it the tier 2 hammer we needed to get rust? Is that not the right spot? Oh, weird. Nope. Stop. Go away. Leave me alone. There's another one.
Help! I'm stuck!
Did not like that. Is this just all buzz? What is that? Okay, level 2 chop. Does this just make pebblets? It does. Is this another, what is it? Mixer? Yeah, that's a mixer. Can I?
Take a look. Right here.
All right, we'll mark it. See a stink bug. Oh, I see a couple stink bugs. Don't like them. Don't like that one bit. Shoot. Ow. Leave. Okay. Inventory. What does the beefy green machine do? Stamina recovery rate. We can do this. Oh, I see Beth has started her stream. Let me boot up call again. Actually, how's her stream? I'm just watching the just watching chat today. I don't actually need the streams running. That was unfortunate. Oh, you know what? They're probably Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say they're probably up here, but they're not. Oh, Beth joined the game. Don't hear her in the call.
That's because I was on mute.
Aha! Hello!
Hello.
It's just you and me right now.
What happened to Caleb?
He is doing homework. I texted him and I was like, hey, are you coming? He was like, oh, sugar.
Oh, sugar. Yeah, so the base is safe. I saved it from the ants.
I did tell them.
I put it in my caption. Jacob didn't tell me that there were ants that were gonna raid me in our base.
Oh, I didn't know they were gonna raid you either. Well, us, while we were
I
gone.
didn't know they were gonna do that in general. Ain't nobody told me ants raid.
I found, I think, oh, hello!
Oh,
I found Upper Yard Ascent. Where am I? Oh, I am way out here.
Caleb, did
Okay.
Jacob tell you how he let me play this by myself yesterday to get supplies and then ants raided the base while I was by myself?
no.
Oh, well, that's what happened yesterday. But I did repair the entire base alone.
That's good.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I was just chilling. I was like, oh, gonna go like. Did you see my surprise in the house?
The Weevil?
In the chair.
And the chair, I did see the chair.
Yeah. I
I got it!
What did you get?
I found a
Oh.
milk molar!
Where you found it at?
I'm far away from the house.
That gives me so much great direction.
I'm at Upper Yard Ascent.
Oh, I know where that's at.
Okay.
Here.
I was exploring around to see how to get to the upper yard. We need a bomb.
You made a bomb? What?
We need a bomb. to
Oh,
get
that's
to
a
the
wolf
upper
spider. I had a feeling it was.
Yard.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at the garden gnome. Oh, I have the level 2 hammer, which means I can go get the milk molar in the oak lab.
Ooh, that is true. Get them.
There's another one somewhere, right?
There's multiple ones. Did you get the one underneath the can?
Under the can. I have
By
no
the
idea
oak
what you're
lab.
talking about.
Yeah, there's one underneath the can.
All right, I'm gonna have to get you to go with me then, because I don't know. I know there's one inside. On my way back to the house. I fought a ladybug.
Did you win?
I did.
Good job.
I did not get ahead
Oh.
because TJ still has our one and only axe.
Yeah, TJ is doing something on Ark, and I'm like, are you coming? And he's like, oh, wait for you. And I was like, you should not have waited for me.
Yeah, he told me at like 5:53 that he would be there. He'd be here in a couple minutes.
Yeah, TJ lies.
That was a half hour ago.
Yeah, I could have told you he was lying because he'll tell me he's coming to bed, and then like an hour passes, and I'm like, "Are you coming to bed? Like, I want attention. Get away! I don't like ants anymore. Y'all all stuck."
I like
they
that
ate this-
interrupted your thought.
They irritated me so much yesterday. I was having a good day, you know, just getting stuff, fixing the house, and then they came and I was like, "What the fuck? Like, why?"
All right, ASL terminal tells me about milk molars. Milk molar infusion interface. Gather milk molars to grow stronger. Ooh.
I may or may
Healing.
not have,
Milk molars affect
sprinted
only you.
upstairs.
What?
I said I may or may not have sprinted up some stairs to be here.
Were you in the basement?
Yes, I was in the basement. That's where I go.
Basement? Oh yeah, that's true. Y'all actually can have that there. We can't have basements.
Well, you live in a swamp.
No, I don't. I live by a cane field, not a swamp.
Live by a what?
I live by a cane field, sugar cane. They just harvested all. It was very, very gross.
So you live near a swamp.
No, I don't. There's no
That's
swamp
fine.
near me right now.
Right now.
Yes, my hometown
Mm.
isn't a swamp. It is literally called a bayou. I'm gonna go
Down
to
by
that
the
camp 'cause I know-
bayou.
Man, don't say it like that. That sounded so rude.
I mean,
All right.
not really.
You gotta be from the south. It's called a bayou.
I'm
One
literally
word.
from the south.
I was gonna say
Which part of the south?
Georgia.
That's not south. That's a lie.
Excuse me?
Yes, I'm
That's
literally in
the
South.
definition of the deep south. What?
That's the definition of the fake deep south. Y'all never heard that?
No.
Yeah.
No, because it is the south.
You're just
It's
west
south
of there.
Country, air quotes.
Are
Huh?
Yeah. Hey, look, it's right here. Here's the tooth.
Here's
did
the
you just
tooth.
blow in from
Yeah, it's right
Stupid
over here.
Town?
No, I come from the actual south.
You're
South
no more
Louisiana.
south than Georgia.
Where do you think Georgia's above me?
No, it's not. It's east of you.
What?
East of me is Mississippi and Alabama.
And then east of Alabama is Georgia.
And Florida, which is still above me. I'm below. I'm by the Gulf. I am literally the south. My location shows up in the Gulf. That's how south I
Hold
am.
on. I'm zooming out.
You can.
So-
I am 30 minutes from the Gulf of
Okay,
Mexico.
you are just below the state line. If you
I'm
were to go
actually a lot
straight
lower
east,
than that.
if you were to go straight east, you'd be just below the Georgia state line.
See? I know lie.
It still doesn't make Georgia not the South.
So let me explain y'all the South when you come from South Louisiana. So there's Southern South, which is what we consider y'all, and there's South South, which is like the swamps, the boondocks, South.
This
AKA the
mega molar.
swamps. Yeah, did you get it?
I'm so confused.
It's
So you're not from the south, you're from the swamps, and that's what we're going to refer to it as now.
I'm from the South swamps.
You're from the swamps.
Yeah, I'm not country. I'm coon-ass.
You're from the swamps.
I'm so confused.
This is why it's great having friends up north.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Never said it was smart.
If Grum were here, he'd call it brain dead.
It
Oh,
is. Wait, you know where our family lived before Georgia, right?
Wasn't it Alaska?
I think
Oakville?
he's talking about like our extended family,
Oh, I have no clue. My extended family's from the French.
because they moved from Alabama to Georgia.
Oh, gross. I don't like Alabama.
They moved from Mobile, Alabama.
Oh.
Or just not the south. What the?
I'm
Guarantee
lost.
You talk to anybody who's from here, they'll say Georgia's not from the South.
Ant
It's
spotted.
not. It's above us. It's country. It's a country. It's like country place. Southern country. You go there when you want to be like a Southern belle.
No, you go there when you want to be in the south.
How did I
You
get
also go to
here?
Louisiana when you want to be in the South.
You're right, you do.
Yeah.
Because Louisiana is also the south.
Yeah, but if you're from
You also
Louisiana,
go to
you just
Kentucky if you want fried chicken. It's all relevant.
TJ, do we consider Georgia South
Hell
Southern?
no.
Yes,
No.
it's the south.
No.
No, it is not.
It's
Y'all
literally
are
the south.
Southern.
It's
Y'all are what?
redneck.
Redneck. Yes, Southern. I'm serious. You ask a lot of people, they'll tell you. It's just, that's how it is. We can't make the rules. Speaking of
Florida, Alabama, Mississippi.
No, Florida is the
Texas.
north.
Florida's
Florida.
just south north.
Florida's just Florida.
Florida's. I don't consider
Florida's
Florida
actually
a place
just-
because I feel like
I
it's
don't
not
consider
real.
Florida. Florida is a non-place.
I feel like it's not real
Florida's
because
just
the
an
people that
extension
come
of
from
New
there
York.
don't make sense. I
Where
had a
did- there it
patient
is.
today who's from Florida, and she was like, "Yeah, you know, when you're little and you used to go swimming in the ditch pipe and actually get stuck," and I was like,
Huh?
"No."
That's gross.
I was like, "No, ma'am."
What's the password?
It should
same as
be.
always.
The
It
same
should
one
be
it was
in.
last time.
Yeah.
Do you not remember it?
I see it now.
There's a ladybug.
So yeah, we will say y'all are south, but we consider y'all
we go.
southern instead of south. It's weird. I don't know.
You're southern. You're not south. What?
All right. We now have 3 milk molars and 1 mega milk molar.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Cavities.
We got. Yeah. You're welcome, guys. I gave you 4 cavities. 1 is a mega cavity.
I always
I'm
wanted
just-
a mega cavity.
I'm
Thanks.
just down here hitting your teeth with a hammer.
Anybody want to fight a ladybug with me while I'm getting my butt kicked by a ladybug?
That sounds like a
Sure.
great time.
I had my butt kicked by a bunch of ants, so what else could go wrong?
Have returned with the axe that you were apparently missing the last time.
Yeah, you bite. I was like, I should make him get on just to get the axe.
Well, I was trying to get 2 of them before y'all got off the last time, but
Well,
That didn't
now we put it to where you can play it when we're not here, but just don't progress in the story so the rest of us can enjoy it.
no.
Yes, that's the rule.
My life.
Jacob could tell you how to
Huh?
live your life because it's his server.
Oh, yeah. It's my server. My world.
Yeah. I like how you didn't. You were gonna be like, "Oh, whatever, dude. I don't care."
I wasn't paying attention. I was doing milk
I told him he
molars.
couldn't progress the story if he plays
Oh,
alone.
yeah, no.
He said,
That
"Don't tell
would
me what
be-
to do," and I said, "No, you can't do that because I didn't do that."
I don't listen to Bethany. It's not her server. I'll listen to you.
I know, but that was Jacob's rule.
No, I'm just-
Yeah,
You don't listen to me when it even is my server.
Oh man, this is the second mutiny of Beth.
Oh, I actually went and rewatched those videos last night on YouTube. And I sent a few of them to my dad, and he was like, "What's wrong with your friends?" I was like, "You know what, Dad? They're not from here." And he went, "Oh, that explains it." I was like, "Yes."
They're not from here.
All I have to say is they're not
They
from
go to
here.
a
And he's
different
like,
school.
You don't know.
still
You
live in
don't
a
know her.
different
She goes to a
state
different school in Canada.
in Canada.
Yeah, Canada's not a real place. Did you know that?
Canadian people kind of freak me out every time I
No,
meet them.
Canada's not a real place.
Okay.
Canada's
Well, when you meet them
not
in
real.
Disney, they talk to you like, well, they talk to us because we're from the South, like we just don't understand anything, and I'm like, do y'all think we're stupid?
Yeah.
Is that what is going on here? Caleb,
Oof.
Caleb, do you think I'm stupid?
Judging by you don't
I'm-
think Georgia is the
I'm
South?
pretty sure he
Yeah.
just said yes.
That's okay.
Oh! I fell in the
At
water.
least I
By you-
remember to do my homework before stream.
Right. I'm sorry that my professor was like, take home test. Good luck.
It's the
I'm not
worst.
sorry your professor did that. You probably just did. Education is important.
What am I doing?
It is important, which is why I was doing my homework.
Oh,
I still
shoot.
disagree. Georgia is not Southern.
Okay, but let's talk about something that I was brought up upon by a patient today because I found it on TikTok. What do y'all think they put for bald people's like hair color?
NA.
Yeah.
No, Louisiana doesn't have it. I asked my nanny. She works at a DMV, and I was like, "Hey, stupid, weird question." And I was like, "You can laugh at me." I was like, "Dude, what color do y'all put for like people who are bald on their license?" She goes, "Oh, we don't do that here." And I was like, "Oh,
Interesting.
okay."
I did not know that they don't have a hair color.
Every
like
state
a-
apparently is different. For
Yeah.
that. I was not sure.
Yeah, every state has a different kind of set of standards for driving, which
Yeah, but I was like,
doesn't make a
I don't
whole
know,
lot
do
of
they
sense
put,
to me,
like-
but whatever.
like shiny or something, you know?
I would have assumed they put what the hair color used to be.
But what if you never had hair? How would you know?
You
Still think it
probably
would be
had
NA.
Yeah, I mean, if you never had any hair at all, then it would probably be not applicable. But if you had like eyebrows or eyelashes or a beard or any sort of body hair,
Yeah. I sat there for like a good 20 minutes today with my coworkers talking about it, and I was like, this is the stuff I find at 3 a.m. and I think about the rest of my life.
So, only 14 states have hair color on driver's license.
interesting.
Yeah.
Caution, you'll wake up in the dark.
I like the dark.
And out of those 14 states, 12 of them say that whatever color your facial hair is your hair color.
Only
Whose
12.
backpacks are these out by the pond lab? Are those Beth's?
Probably.
Might be.
And then
There's also a burgle chip out in the middle of the pond.
in the event that you have no hair at all, 10 of the 14 states allow you to put BLD, standing for
Bald.
That's
We just put BLT.
what I thought at first was guilty.
I'd eat this normally.
Well, today was quite an annoying day at work. And if I get sick, I'll be even more annoyed with work.
Mm.
I know TJ was very upset. He kept trying to tell me to go home, and I was like,
Wait.
if I go home, then the pregnant girl has to do my job, and I don't want her to have to be
Bedtime.
anywhere
Everybody come
near
sleep.
them.
What do you think they put for somebody with dyed hair?
Oh, I could tell you that. Being your natural hair color.
I am sleepy. No
Because you can
joke.
have blue hair, but blue hair is not your natural hair color. Because my hair is bleached, but my hair is blonde, and it's always been blonde.
Makes sense.
What a loving fiance.
I know, right? He's so sweet to me. Like,
Don't even need
any
one.
insecurities in my... You know what TJ once told me, and I've never forgot this? Okay. It was like 5 years ago. We were in a drive-thru for Popeyes, and this man looks at me, looks at the hair on my arms, and goes, "I'm so glad your hair is blonde, because if it was a different color, you could see it more on your arms." And I just sat there and stared at him for a good 20 minutes and was like, "Why would you say that to me?" And I've never forgot it. So I was like, "Thanks."
Ah, I need bandages back.
Oh, there's some bandages in the thing. I made some.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you're welcome. I wanted to get more, but every time I would try to leave to go into a direction I wanted to go, a damn wolf spider would just follow me, and I was like, "Can y'all not?"
Alright, let me see if I can go get that burgle chip.
Burgle.
There's a burgle chip out in the pond somewhere.
Oh, there's also a key out in the pond.
There's a
To open up
key?
that big chest. Yeah.
Yep, I can show you where it's at if you want me to.
Yeah, I watched somebody on YouTube talk about it, and I was like, that's pretty damn cool. I watched a lot of YouTube lately.
Hey, here's a ladybug. Do we want to try to get another ladybug head?
Ah.
What?
Where's it at? Where?
By me.
I'm coming. We're gonna kill it.
Poke, poke.
We're not by you yet. Why are you doing that? Oh, I see it.
Ouch.
I know. What are you doing? Look at it. It's cutting grass for us. How sweet.
It is.
Ah. Come get me. Come get. That's not me.
Nope.
That's not me.
Got some air on that one. I like this mosquito needle.
It is pretty good.
I got its head!
Good job.
Make another X.
I can make another axe.
if we had the bombarder parts.
Yes.
Yep, we
The
did
head
that
is
last
the-
stream.
The head
I
is
tried
the
to
only
get
thing
some-
we were missing.
Yeah, I tried to get some by myself, and that did not work out. So I was like,
I'm gonna go make an axe.
Should we go get some?
Go get some what? Bombardier parts?
Yeah.
probably wouldn't be a bad idea
Yeah.
because we need some for the drying rack. That I think would be a good idea.
Yes,
to
we
make-
need 5.
Yeah, that's why I could have made it, but I sat there and I was like, well, I'm not gonna do that. All right, to the bombardiers.
Worse than my mom.
I watched a whole guy make an entire castle on this game, and I was like, I don't have time for that, but that's kind of nice.
Or was it on the river? Well, not the river. Pond.
No, it was tag back.
Hmm.
That man does some weird stuff, but I like watching his videos.
There's a certain spot on the pond, like on the top right or top left, where nothing touches it. No bugs, no mosquitoes, no bees, nothing.
Well, TJ, why didn't you tell us to build there?
It's a far run.
All
So
right.
are we going to bombardiers?
I'm trying to make it to Bombardiers.
What if I just ran right in front of that orb weaver and it didn't do anything?
I wish I can sneeze wrong and a wolf spider will hear me across the map.
The spiders are assholes.
And
Okay.
if you hit those little egg sacs, they'll come charging very quickly.
I think I was just walking and a stink bug just like whipped around and went, I gotcha.
I think bugs are aggravating. Once you get the gas mask, though, then it doesn't matter. You just go and beat the hell out of them.
Yeah. I have one on me. I have a gas mask on me.
Yeah, we just gotta make a few of them in order to go to the Haze.
Yeah. So we have one. I don't know what it takes to repair them. They actually run out real quick.
Oh, found a Bombardier, but I have other bugs near me as well. So, go
Weird,
with-
why are bugs not aggroing on me? I'm standing right next to this one. It's not doing nothing.
What armor are you wearing?
You
The
doing good over there, Caleb? Never mind, I
chestnut
don't care
armor.
because you called me stupid. And you hurt my
Chestnut
feelings a little
armor.
bit.
Say what?
No,
I said I don't care because you called
Acorn?
me stupid and it hurt my feelings.
yeah,
a
the
little
acorn
bit.
armor.
Well,
Oh, well, they should be instant aggro on
I
you.
don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I know. That's the weird thing.
All I can tell you is that's unfortunate.
Okay. Inventory.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
What? Is it hitting me through the? Oh,
I'm
that's
down. Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
The good thing is Mike died with me.
Um.
Y'all want to hear a good little joke though while I'm down?
Sure.
So the Egyptians like to act like they don't have any alligators there because they're in denial. Get
Get
it?
up.
Oh!
What?
Oh!
Get up. Oh yes. Go larva.
What does it take to repair the gill tube? Lily pad wax and
Just
eel
straight up
grass.
hit me. Oh, there's some lily pad wax at the base. I had some.
I'm not at the base. I'm in the
I know,
pond.
but I was telling you they have some at the base.
What you need a lily pad wax for?
I have to
Shout out
repair
the
my gill
larva for
tube.
killing the.
Hmm.
Ow! Ow!
Threat detected, and it's the koi fish, I'm sure.
We did it!
Where's my arrows? Arrows.
I don't know, but you can have mine because apparently I can't shoot with this. Let me see what I got from the Bombardier. Oh cool, I got 3 parts.
I just realized that I went back to the house to make an axe, an
Here's some
insect
arrows you
axe,
can
and
have.
then didn't make an insect
Oh, my
axe.
goodness.
Okay, come here, mate.
I have a lot of arrows now.
Okay, I need to eat my food. Oh no, my food! Some of it has spoiled. Okay, where's another one? Is it this way? Oh, it's where the dead grass is at. What's that? Toward the house. Yeah.
Do we know where this burgle chip is?
Did y'all do the water thing? The water lab?
We did the pond lab, yes. But there's another,
ladybug over
there's
here.
an auxiliary chip out here.
There's a ladybug? Well, we don't have anybody else. I feel like we need.
I just noticed that the dome wasn't open. That's why I was confused.
I feel like we should have
The
3 people
dome's
that
not
fight
open?
Mm-hmm.
The ladybug.
Yeah, it is.
And that's a stink bug.
It's just not open for me. That's weird.
Yeah, it must.
Okay. Oh, so it must be this way then. Maybe we should have marked on the map. This is where bombardiers like to be.
You can make a trail marker.
I know, but like, I forget.
Well, this part of the yard seems to be a little flooded.
Just a little bit. Could y'all imagine if they put rain in here?
When
This? Oh, I found the wedding ring.
You did? Aw. That's cute.
at least one of my brothers finally did it.
Jacob just married KP already. I don't know what you're waiting for. I do know what you're waiting for.
No, I don't know what the other
Ooh.
brother's waiting for.
Yeah, I don't know what he's waiting for either.
Some people will never know.
Oh, that was my bag down here. Weird.
You
Oh.
died?
Oh, I guess sometime I died down there. Who knows?
Interesting.
There is another bag that I see right here, though.
If it has like 1 or 2 items in it, it's probably... Here they are.
Yeah, it's a bag.
Did we
Bombardier.
get one out?
I don't know.
Come here. Fight me. Come here.
Oh, there is currently 2 running at you.
Only one of them is aggro though. And now it's stuck. Oh,
Oh,
well that's short-lived.
nope, now they're angry at me. Yep, they are both angry at me. Ow! Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Nope, I'm no longer stuck.
Ooh, that hurt.
Do we have friends coming to join us?
You know what? I don't think so.
I'm still in the pond.
Well, get out.
So that's a definite no.
I didn't know you could climb the rock like that.
Oh, I found Depth's mouth.
Yeah, you're not far from where the key's at.
Oh, okay, cool. Let me get some air. Because I got none.
There's 3 of them. Oh, there's
Oh my
3.
God.
Bag before
I'm climbing a tree.
I can help you find the key.
That's...
Yep.
Oh, I'm down. They hit me directly.
It beep beeped at me.
You know what? I'm not doing too good right now.
Saw some science down here.
This is science.
I don't know how much science, but some.
Somehow
Not
they
much.
can't hit me right now. They just. Oh, I retract my previous statement.
Oh, I'm still down. I have 9 seconds.
I really wish I could help. Oh, they're no longer aggroed, so...
Oh my
On a
gosh,
muddy
you,
scale.
You saved me with like 2 seconds to spare.
Yeah, you use the
Okay.
Run.
Just
Cliff
run
or
away.
scales.
We didn't grab
Yeah.
anything to heal with for this. Why did we do that?
I
It's not
have
half
tons of
bad
healing
armor
stuff
that you
on
can
me.
make with it too.
Oh,
I grabbed a whole bunch of arrows.
Oh no. This is not okay.
Beth, wait up.
I'm
I'm in
gonna
the water.
die.
Oh,
I'm gonna die because this is not what I was expecting to find.
I have another one.
Ugh.
I didn't pick that up. Where did it go? There it is.
I'm stuck underwater. Threat detected. Is it underwater?
I don't want any trouble in.
My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, Sunday I like sat on my little server and I just ran around the
Oh, it's a
entire map.
water flea. Hi.
I
Where?
didn't- where are you that you found a water flea?
We're by the giant pond. That's like not a pond, but it's like a fake. It's a puddle. By the puddle.
By the puddle.
By the hedge.
Oh, okay.
Which is also conveniently where the bombardiers are.
Yeah, which is conveniently
Not a
where,
frisbee.
We
Oh,
don't
that's
care
nice.
about your frisbee.
Frisbees.
Hey?
Well, I hadn't got the bombardier part, but I got down at the same time.
Oh, TJ actually came.
No, I'm not nowhere near y'all.
Oh, well, that don't help us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a good distance. Where are you, Beth? Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting myself back. Papa waiting.
Give me this water.
Here we go.
Okay. We want to just get one of them to come to us. So I'm gonna shoot one and then we'll run.
Hey, guess what?
But
But
He's
What's up?
he's not too thrilled with me right now. And it's only one.
Do that.
So I'm just gonna keep backing away slowly,
come on,
letting
come
him
here.
run at me.
Come here. Come here. Yeah.
Let me go get my bag and then go into the lab.
Yeah.
Come here.
There
Get
you
out
go.
from the grass.
There you
Come
go.
on, buddy.
Come away from your friends. Yeah, there you go.
Can y'all stop following him? Y'all need to follow each other to the bathroom.
Oh,
Are you okay?
yeah, I'm fine.
Oh my god, they keep coming with him. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here.
My bow's gonna
Come here.
break.
All right, I have no idea where this other chip is.
I
Seems to be
have a twig
underwater.
bow you can use.
wherever you see it on the map is where it's at.
Well, yeah.
Ah, how did that hit
If I
me?
remember correctly, there's a little small building down at the bottom.
There
Just
is,
swing
but I
on
don't
him.
know how to get into it.
Just swing on him.
I had to
Doesn't
get down
matter.
there
Take him out.
and see it again.
I did it. That's ouch.
There's two of them now.
Into the water I go. Did you get the parts?
I got two. How many do we need?
Don't remember.
I'm trying to pull this guy away.
How many parts
Oh,
do you
he-
need for what?
Does not want to. Beth, do we want to keep fighting? Try and get this one?
I have two following me right now. I mean, how many do you have following you?
I'm about the same two as you.
So. What?
Rip.
I'm so confused. How did I get down?
Because the acid on the ground.
Oh, I forgot about that. I like how it's just staring at my face.
Yes. Ow.
Okay, let's just run.
Retreat for a little bit.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
back off.
Yeah.
Let's regroup.
Over here to the leaf on the water. It's a holy leaf, so I feel like it should save us.
There we go.
Went into the water.
You went into the
What?
water?
Yeah, I'm about to head towards you.
I dropped you a bandage.
I'll
Thank
head
you,
towards
I
you because
appreciate the
I just came
bandage,
out
'cause
the dome.
that was not good. Okay, we're just gonna go home. And
Well, give me a second.
We're gonna go find that key, right?
Making more bandages.
You have a like a lantern.
play.
Nope, not anymore.
If not, we'll just turn up the gamma.
Uh-huh.
That's what I usually do.
That's what we did for the hedge area when it got dark. We just
Yeah,
there's
it
a
makes
spider
things
around
easier.
here.
Yeah, I was about to say we're
Is that a
pretty close to
spider wing? Oh my gosh! Go away! Where'd it go? Where did it go? There you are.
Options. Display. Gamma 100%. Apply. Oh yeah, this looks like garbage. Alright, I'm ready. When you are.
On top of this dude.
I found a sunken pot. Or you found a sunken pot.
Oh my god! Don't come by me! There's a wolf spider. Where'd it
Oh.
go? Oh my god! Run away!
Hello there.
I'm
gonna
am
get some
whatever
air out of
thing
this
is.
tube real quick. No, no.
Well, we have the
Let me have
supplies
the
to go back and
air.
fight
Dang it.
the bombardiers again.
How did you get in there?
I have 5 more bandages if you need. So
You just
I just
sit
made
by
5
the
more when I
thing.
was trying
You
to
just
hide
gotta
from the
sit by it
spider.
for a second. No. open it.
Oh.
Let's just skip.
This
Let's go
door is locked. Why is this door locked?
We already started beating them. I think at this point we might as well just succeed at it.
yeah, let me make more bandages then.
That door's locked for some reason.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I see one by itself.
I have an idea then.
Perfect. And I repaired my
We
bow,
just
so
sit
we are
by
more
it.
than good.
They should all open now, right?
Yeah, all of those should open now. There is
Okay.
one that's kind of like crossed away from the other thing.
Yeah,
makes
it's in
sense.
front of the dome.
Mind me just
I didn't
stabbing
sit in front of it, I just swam up to it and then it didn't open. So I just assumed.
Right.
Yay!
All right, we have
Where's
more
the
parts.
other one? Where'd it go? Did it
Go
run
beat 'em up.
away?
There it goes. Cool.
Where is it?
Yeah, this door's still locked too.
I think they're usually
Okay.
over here.
It says assistant manager
I don't know.
manager card.
Oh, I actually know how to get that card, and it's very hard.
I don't think it's really that hard.
You have to fight a robot. Oh, there's one.
Give me air!
Yeah, no, I need air too.
Yeah.
10 seconds!
We were kidnapped.
Oh!
Everything.
I ran out of stamina.
That's fine. It's angry at me. Just as long as it's angry
All
at me,
right.
it doesn't matter.
Go into the lab. This be a lot easier than having to swim all the way down.
Oh. Now it looks to be angry with you.
That's dead.
So,
Oh, it's my.
I always have the hardest time for some reason.
I do too.
I think
Try
that's
just
enough.
jumping without holding W.
Namely, because there is none.
how many parts do you have?
I have 3.
I only have 5.
Now we need to go.
I don't think there's another one
Down.
here, though. Kind of run around a little bit. Hey! Secret tunnel. Oh, there's a tunnel underneath here. I didn't even know there was a tunnel here.
Is it not this?
No, we need to go out and then down. I think that's
This-
the way.
this takes
yeah,
us
that's
out?
right. Yeah, that's right. There's 2
Oh,
different
this
ways
thing
out.
needs a higher
Yeah.
tier X. That's a larva.
Okay. And then we go out here and go to the
This
right.
larva over here is sleeping. A bunch of
Should
these
be
are
like
sleeping.
a little
Like back here.
hole. Mm-hmm. Well, it's right here.
Oh.
And
Cool.
just keep swimming because
I
you're
don't know
gonna
we're
get
supposed to be here, so I'm not gonna do
attacked
this.
by the diving bell spiders.
Oh, love that.
Yeah, but when you kill them, you get oxygen from them, so. it's not
I
bad.
guess this is good enough because I mean,
And there's an oxygen tube in here too.
That'll be useful.
This hot dog.
I know, right?
Oh, you can break it.
If you have a level 2 axe.
Murdered.
Should we go down this
Got
cave
it.
here?
Does it go? You got the mossy key.
I did. Is
Do you know where the chest is or no?
no. Is there anything else in
Right at the
here?
beginning.
No, that's the only
Yeah.
thing that's in there.
Cool. Then I'm out of here.
Oh, look at all these mushrooms over here. Holy moly.
Oh my gosh, this is the Mushroom Kingdom. We found it. Where's Toad? Crazy. Oh!
I'm gonna die in here. That's
You
okay.
didn't say anything either.
You didn't hear me gasp.
No.
What's up?
Oh,
So you
I ran to the
grabbed
corner and
oxygen before you
I
left?
just immediately.
I
hit the-
didn't. No, I didn't. I was running from the spiders.
Oh.
Is this paint? There's raw science nearby.
You're raw science nearby.
Yeah.
Bombardier.
Where? I see
Over,
it.
over here next to all these.
You guys are going
stupid
nuts. They're going nuts on the bombardiers right now. I'm not complaining, but
Yeah, I was about to say. Ow!
I'm coming.
This one's a freaking sniper, though. There's also like 600 lawn mites over here.
I know.
I just accidentally shot one. It jumped in front of me and I shot it. The ant is throwing lawn mites.
The ant?
At least that's what the animation just did.
well, it's probably tossing them as part of its attack.
Probably.
Oh,
Because I'm pretty sure lawn mites attack just about everything.
Beth is kicking the bombardier's butt. Oh,
Well,
I mean, the minute you were to say something good, I was gonna die.
no, no. That
Damn.
took 3/4 of my health. Wow.
Okay, well, time to go back to the base.
That
Yeah.
was-
I'm on my way back too.
and then we can all bombardier together.
I just realized that I still did not get the burgle chip that I came here for.
I was about to say, I
I-
don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to where you are. It,
I'm about to show you where the chest is at.
Okay.
So
I
come back out of this hole.
bombardier.
Let me see if I can
you
find.
bombardier,
we all
He,
bombardier.
she, we bombardier. Bombardirian, the study of bombardiers.
Yeah, Jacob, I understand why me and your brother get along now. Because today makes exactly, I believe, 10 or 20 years since SpongeBob has done his I'm Ugly and I'm Proud episode.
Is it really?
Yes.
What?
Happened in 2000.
Crazy.
Holy crap, I'm old as heck.
Alright,
To the backpacks!
yeah, we could probably go out over there.
Yeah, go ant. Oh, never mind.
Get it, Ant! Oh, just kidding. I'm sorry. Yeah, so, long story short, we have figured out how to get our things from the registration that people have bought us. Well, I had. But my thing keeps telling me it was delivered, but TJ's online keeps saying it's tomorrow. So I think their stuff is just broken. So I was
Sounds
like,
about
there's
right.
no way it's at home, because it was like an hour after I placed the order
Just
for it.
this way.
Is there a spider around me? I feel like there's
Over
one
there?
Mm-hmm. Hello. Koi fish.
Yeah, it's mad at you. Oh, now it's mad at me.
Oh.
getting.
Uh,
Why does she have a rabbit's foot? The heck, Willow? Are you a witch?
yes.
Fight me. Fight me like a bug.
Okay, so I'm right over top of the burgle chip.
My aunt, I still don't like y'all. Gonna get all
you-
this mic fuzz, cause why not?
Oh, that's
Are
right.
you gonna
so
harvest it? Because I haven't
come
had
this way.
much luck.
That's why the. Yeah. Okay.
I now
Burgle
have 4
chips
parts.
inside of the chest itself. That's right.
You know how
Is that
four?
okay?
Huh?
I said you know how 4?
I only have 4 now, yes. Is this one
No.
sleeping?
So sleeping bombardier.
Oh, never mind, I can't come here, I'm poisoned.
I mugged it. He was dead.
Move. Move.
He's dead. That's
Why
why.
is he dead?
I don't know. But I got an
Oh,
extra.
the haze.
I got an extra part. So it doesn't matter. We didn't
should
even
go-
have to do
These
anything.
things.
We're gonna need to go back to the camp, because
All right. So keep swimming this way.
it's dark. I don't have a light.
Is it on the ground?
Mhm.
What the fuck?
What? That's what I
Just
normally
came
do.
from the sky.
Yeah,
What
I
the-
parkour.
I was like, what
Right
the
here.
hell is that?
Yeah, I jump on top of things. I'll climb the grass if I can.
Oh.
Parkour,
I know.
like Michael from The Office.
Yep.
Woo!
Indeed.
Give me that. Sweet.
Yep, and now you go talk to Burgle and you can get more stuff unlocked.
Yeah, we can. We also got another mega milk molar, so
Sorry. Didn't mean to close that in your face.
I gave y'all
I
another
was
mega
inside before you
cavity.
were.
Huh?
I said I came in before you got in. I finished the jerky rack.
Yay! Now
Go
we can
use
have
your
jerky.
cavities, guys.
What?
Go use your cavities.
What do you mean?
Do you know
Right,
how the
wait,
milk molars work?
No.
Go to the
Doesn't know
ASL
anything
terminal.
Oh, is that the mutant things?
It's different than
No,
the
that's-
mutations.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
It's another.
gotta
It's a
go-
second kind of mutation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just accidentally used one.
Quality of life mutation.
Yeah,
Do I go for this?
the ASL terminal. I'm pretty sure Caleb's using it.
Yeah, the thing I'm standing at.
Oh, okay.
Just keep running.
I'm trying. There's a ladybug. Can I get it to fight the spider?
It turned its attention on me.
There's 2 ladybugs. Can I get them to fight the spider?
Does this do it for everybody?
No.
Okay.
Nope. You get to pick and choose which ones you want.
I forgot what I chose.
Nice and clean.
I chose health and stamina and
How do you
healing.
choose? Oh, I'm stupid.
I just need to kill some mosquitoes in order to get the healing. I don't really do anything else.
The mosquito needle.
No, to use it's like a blood sac.
Oh, the heal bossa.
Okay, I've done some stuff.
I saw that.
Basically heal you instantly.
What do
Really?
you mean you saw that? Are you
Yeah.
stalking me?
No, it said that you.
I know, I'm joking.
You're a sociopath.
Beth, did you ever go to canteen?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me inhale. KP is
Yeah.
asking for help, so.
Okay. I'm gonna tell y'all the story of what did TJ get knocked out by?
I ate the wrong thing. I ate a Brussels sprout.
Be right back, you guys.
Yeah, so I made that stuffed weevil because I literally had like 12 weevil parts at one freaking time, and I was like, I don't know what to do with all this crap, so I made this guy, and I've been calling him Jiminy. And I think he's cute. You know, like Jiminy Cricket?
can't use this for some reason. Weird.
I could really use some good
That's
why I can't use it.
That's brutal.
That was a brutal. Little...
I was gonna make Jiminy a friend,
Uh-huh.
but then I realized that I need 4 weevil meat for that.
Yeah, that's why I was able to make one, because I had that many and I sat there like, this is not good. I almost made us spike strips to defend off spiders a little bit easier, but I did not have enough time to go get thistle needles.
You know, the clay in the house is a interesting. Interesting thing.
Got that right.
Fail. So that was if you build on a dirt pile.
In our defense, they picked this place to build, and we just helped them because we're good friends. And that's what friendship is.
In my defense, I also thought we were just gonna like stay and like, you know, a night or two.
Temporarily, yeah.
Oh, you should know Jacob does not do that.
I mean, y'all can still move. It's not out of the
Oh,
realm
we're
of
settled
possibility.
here. Jacob's not gonna want to leave.
He's gonna have to. Everything's gonna be so
Probably.
far away.
Do,
He's not
do you
it's
guys
gonna be
need
horrible.
bandages? Like, do you guys not look at your health?
Yes, I need bandages.
What do you mean? What's wrong with my health? It's healing. It's not very fast, but it's healing.
All I could see was TJ, and TJ was like dead.
Why
Yeah,
is
I was dying on the
Jacob
inside.
out there by himself in the wild at night?
Would
Did
you-
he not?
Where'd you go? Come here.
Me.
Here. Keep those on you. Please. Oh, Jay's in the lab anyways.
Processing.
Yeah, the Mega Milk Molar is the only one that goes towards everybody. But the normal Milk Molar is your own.
Oh,
Oh,
but you,
okay.
so that means he has many a milk molar right now. Because he's the only one with the upgraded hammer.
I think so.
Well, that's whack. I want more
Here, we
milk molar parts.
No, don't run away. We're just playing, buddy.
Alright, so what do we need to be fighting right now?
Well, the next place we need to go to,
It's the Haze.
yep, is the Haze. So we need to kind of get gas mask going, which for those we need.
So,
Weevil nose, gnat fuzz, crude rope, and stink bug parts.
So we need to kill some stink bugs,
Yes.
which should not be actually that bad because we have long ranged weapons on our side, and
I
we can work with
also
that.
I also need to make some new armor.
Yeah. A lot of people use the one with the ladybug parks on it, which is pretty smart. I have to give it to them. We also need to kind of upgrade our tools as well. Means we need brittle plating.
yeah, but I wouldn't quite use them just yet. It does help, but it's also good to collect them.
Have to keep things clean. There's experimentation to be done.
Well, we can make one more gas mask. We just need one gnat fuzz.
Oh, I have a couple of gnat fuzz. I was killing some gnats yesterday. They apparently like to make themselves known right outside of our camp. Excuse me.
So, other thing.
Very good. There we go. Don't forget to make stuff for Jacob. Kind of rude if we didn't make him things, and this is literally his server.
Where did I leave that?
Nah. Where do...
What would Dr. Titoli do?
Do what?
Gotcha. Okay. Hunting in the middle of the night.
What you hunting for?
Grubs.
Oh, that'd be smart.
Don't ask me what for, because I don't know.
You just said grubs.
No, but like why I'm hunting for them, I don't know. That's a spider.
Man, when I played this on Friday with my good friends Stove, Boost, and Jordan, we didn't put a roof yet on our house, and this wolf spider came up, and both Stove and Boost were MIA, and it was me and Jordan, and the spider jumped into our house, and it was absolutely horrible. I was laughing so hard, I was crying. Jacob didn't put a scream on intermission.
I guess not, but he did turn his camera off. So that's good.
I still see his camera.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, I do too.
I knew I wasn't crazy. Why is he singing about a can?
I walk inside of a can.
Oh. Die, 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 die.
Okay.
Sorry, I found a larva and it attacked me. Oh,
You went AFK for too long.
I got come back.
do you think it's saved?
I hope it did.
It should.
Look at his background. They got little people coming out of a spaceship. He's gonna come back and be like, "What happened?" And we'll be like, "You."
You see,
This was your fault, god damn it.
you see, my boy.
Oh no!
Hey,
Game crash?
Mario!
You came back.
It did come back. Did the game crash?
Yes.
Heck.
Either that or you just went AFK for too long.
I must have.
Hope it saved.
I hope it saved as well. It's launching now.
My game's still trying to join your game somehow.
Oh, I haven't mentioned it yet today. We got new emotes.
Yes, you do.
I'm super excited. They're so good. Beth using them all. They're all fantastic. Pixel does great work. Continue.
I'm excited
Yes.
to see how she's gonna do with my cat. Oh no, is my game not gonna work? No,
It's
I gotta
not
close it.
Some people call me Maurice.
Some
Okay.
people also call you Caleb and all these other things.
My friends call me.
Oh, totally unrelated. Caleb, have you heard
No.
that there's
man.
you haven't? They're remastering Age of Mythology.
Oh, good. About time.
I have no idea what that is.
That's okay. It's a real-time
sounds
strategy
like a nerd
game. Have
thing.
you ever heard of Age of Empires?
Nope.
Okay.
Yes.
It's mythology themed Age of Empires, and I have spent so many hours of my life playing that game.
It's might everyone.
Age of Mythology Retold has been announced.
Sure has. Let me turn down the gamma.
I'm more excited about the Pokemon with the ghost doggy.
Oh, Graveyard.
I need him just for my ghosty ways in life.
Hello, Burgle.
Hello there.
No, we didn't lose too much.
I had another dream.
More of your fragment.
Let us stack them like ingredients on a
I had
burger.
a dream.
The memories.
Who said that?
Not the
Oh my god.
Luther?
which are
No, you shouldn't
secret.
answer that. I wanted to see if she answered that by herself.
I would have gotten it. Calm down.
But like the 77 thesis, Martin Luther.
Following the
They had a
95.
They came in and he
95
was doing
theses.
the Gettysburg Address, and the dad's sitting there like, "Who are you talking about? Like, what is
What?
this?" I was like, "That's the Gettysburg Address," and your kid's telling me it like it's nothing. He was like 8. I don't even know that thing by heart.
Long-term side effects. Project
So I was like, "Is he like autistic?" Because I know some of them like that, and no,
to use code names for their
he was just a smart kid, and I had to give him
And we're
credit.
getting canceled for that.
No, because most kids, when they come in with us and they have autism, they like to talk to us about one thing when they're there. And so I was like, oh, well, because he seemed a little off. So he might have been.
How can I help you today?
Because when I asked him what color glasses he was going to get, he said, whichever ones I pick out.
Remember,
And just kept repeating that phrase to me. And I said, yeah, that's cool. Whatever you make
Goodbye, Burgle. What did we
So we have-
unlock? Friends?
We have one kid that comes in. And he's the sweetest kid ever. Like, I would beat somebody up for this kid. Because he comes in and he just talks about Disney princesses all the time. And I think he's adorable. 10 out of 10.
Not recommend.
A splat burst?
No, recommend.
A buoyant
Splat burst,
foundation.
You need that for the haze.
We do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I guess we'll buy it.
If not, you have to take an alternative route, and you gotta swim through a pipe and all that kind of craziness. So,
Oh.
Alright, so...
I can't.
Oh, okay. So mega milk molars are shared between the group, and milk molars, regular milk molars, are only affect us.
Yep.
Did not know that.
No, grass. No, my grass.
now where did I leave that?
no, I'm not far from stink bugs. Where are
DJ's over. What is that?
Alright.
That's an ant. I was getting a little worried for a second.
Where's everybody at?
Flowers can have flowers?
they? Yeah.
That's what they look like up close. Straight up, I used to go pick those for my mom outside all the time. Pretty sure
You didn't
she
know
just threw 'em away.
clovers bloomed?
Some do, but I didn't know like that's originally where those flowers came from. I thought they were a separate like plant, just
Oh.
mixed with the clovers.
No. They'll... It's definitely the clover.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't even know.
I don't think any of my clovers bloomed. This year.
No, that's true.
so-
How is your backyard coming along?
That's one stink bug down.
It's starting to get a little cold, so... Not as well as it had been.
Maybe you should just get some turf.
Nah, it'll be fine.
We almost put turf on our balcony when we lived in the apartment, but we couldn't find any anywhere.
I don't like turf.
Where's the house? Over there.
I'm running.
I don't remember what I came out here for in the first place. I'm not
Right.
even gonna lie.
Hello.
Do we know where any other milk molars are?
Not offhand, no.
Okay, cool.
It's
I
just
know
always
of them
better
around
to keep
the
the.
picnic table, but they're not easy to get to with what we have. And I don't exactly pinpoint know.
Okay.
Y'all straight up though today at work, I was so tired. I answered our work phone. Okay, I work for an eye doctor, and I said, "Hi, welcome to Chili's," and I had to awkwardly hang up so fast because I was so embarrassed I said that. And my coworkers were just dying because they were like, "Where did you get that from?" I was like, "I don't know. I was just watching some TikToks."
KP was so KP has been trying to open a bank account with one of the local places, and she hasn't been able to get in touch with them. They emailed her and they were like, "Yeah, if you can just give us a call at some point, we need to get some more information from you to open your account." She was like, "All right, sure, I can do that, I guess." So she's called them like 3 times and they haven't picked up. And so most recently, or I asked her about it this morning and I was like, were you able to like get your account opened
I feel a little less squishy now.
or what? And she was like, "No, I can't get in touch with them." I was
That
like, "Well,
sucks.
maybe call them, and then when they pick up, say something like, 'We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.'"
I do that when toll-free numbers call me. They hang up. Works. That or
Just
I'll
squeaks like a
answer
pterodactyl.
something's. Oh yeah, TJ does that. It's
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh yeah, love it. I love whenever it's an actual person, because then they're like deaf in the ear now after that.
My
We usually just pass the phone around, and we all speak in a different language.
oh good.
Ooh, good net.
Yeah,
I
my
am back with a bunch of bug parts.
my roommate and I used to
Where'd it go?
pterodactyl screech at each other
Where'd that go?
when we'd get home.
There's water in the house.
I don't see any.
It's like, watch, I'm gonna drink it. Oh no, it won't let me drink it. Weird. It's like right here.
It's not real.
It's just
not
Max hallucinating.
right. Had some bad granola. So need to go get some.
Where did
red
all of the
egg.
band-aids go?
That
Whoops.
would be.
Who has the repair?
Oh, I see the water in the house.
Does somebody have repair?
Huh? What?
Repair hammer?
Yeah.
I do not.
Could you come repair the upstairs wall that I accidentally...
Man, I just fixed those walls.
threw my sword into?
Why can't I use anything?
I don't have any
Lag.
sap.
I need more naphtha.
I just got lagged all
It's-
the way to the other side of the house. There we go. Nap meat.
Do you have naphthas?
You should.
I have 2.
No, not enough.
Well, sorry.
Oh, I think we're definitely about to just lag out.
Well, then let's save.
All right. Attempt like 4 of trying to find a grow. Occasionally, there's some over here.
I'm about to say go near the tree.
You can't open up the door.
No more locked doors.
Ooh, I can get crow feathers now.
I can't open the door. Rip. Somebody let me out the house.
Jail.
I mean, this gel is quite What the heck? I keep getting glitched to the top of our house.
Is that the haze? Oh, that's the haze. I've accidentally walked to the haze.
It's okay. We were over there too.
I think an aphid just jumped in and...
Died.
Died.
Yup.
It's always fun to watch.
Infected larva. What a cute little picture.
I'm near the tree and I'm
So,
not finding any
I found a crow feather.
grub.
Oh.
I'll give you one guess where it is.
Is it by the hedge?
It's in the haze.
It's in a pile of infected larvae.
Would you look at that? It's super infected.
That's pretty close.
That sounds like fun.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Sounds like so much fun. I'm gonna wrap it up in a gift and give it to somebody for Christmas.
Maybe not that much fun. You might be a little too excited about it.
Actually excited for Christmas this year because Christmas last year was not that great. Christmas last year is also when me and TJ got COVID. Like the week that we did Christmas with my family for New Year's, and that was fun. I felt fine. He was the only one that could not smell.
Go with conspiracy theories. COVID's not real.
It's not.
You know, at this point, since I've had so many doctors come in and tell us that COVID tests can't tell the difference between COVID and the flu, and I'm still confused on what that exactly means, I have no clue anymore. I just live here.
Birds aren't real.
I could believe
Birds
that.
are
I don't
not
like
real.
birds anyway.
Let me tell you what.
Suck.
Let me tell you what. For some reason on campus, there's this massive movement where everyone's buying birds aren't real stickers. And just sticking them all over campus.
They're just cameras. It's fine.
They are. They're
No,
just
I-
drones.
I wish I was...
Do you need help? Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't have a bow.
Where did it go?
Oh,
Where
that
did
arrow's
it
lost
go?
forever. So is that
Somebody
one.
went out of their way and stuck one inside a urinal.
That's pretty gross.
It is. It's extremely gross.
Hi, Mr. Ladybug.
Oh yeah, keep
Is that
running
enough
way.
gnats?
Beth, it's definitely
Well,
Beth,
I
it's a
don't
good
know.
idea to keep
We
running
need
that
like
way.
2 more gas
What do you
masks
mean?
at least.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think it saw me. It's okay.
These nets are like glitching out, like falling underneath the freaking ground.
Yeah. Oh my god, why is it still coming this way?
What? Go away.
Oh my goodness. Now we can't go any further because we're gonna get
Okay,
the other
there's another one.
spiders. Like,
All
go
I want is a
away.
grub.
It would be another one if it wouldn't fall through the earth.
Where's the grub?
Bummer.
I don't know.
I caught it.
See, I was trying to catch it.
Is that a spider going?
Oh,
to
there's
our
another one.
house?
Beth.
Yeah.
There's this.
Yeah.
Thistles.
Oh, it fell through the earth.
Thistles are
There's
great.
one still flying over here.
On this. The one that I'm standing on.
Okay. I'm collecting flower petals.
Oh, okay.
I love flower petals.
I don't have a lot of inventory space, or else I'd pick it up.
And yeah, I know my
Where's it
sister didn't
going?
know my favorite kind of flower, and I was really
I have no
sad
idea.
because it's very basic.
Got it.
Catch it.
Got it.
Oh,
All right.
Okay, how much net fuzz you
you
have?
grubs.
3.
I have 7, so we
Shoot
should be able to make
spider.
2 more.
Okay.
Screw this spider. I'm gonna run right by it.
And that's enough.
Let's see, we need fungal growth too, so I just have to lure some of that crap out of the haze.
You okay over there?
I regret my decision. I regret my decision.
Are you okay?
Oh, that's a lot of mosquitoes. Oh,
That's always fun.
Here, TJ, I'm coming too.
Okay.
Beth, save me.
You have the level 2 hammer, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well, we can actually just go and stop the haze between the two of us.
Oh,
I see you.
Now, stopping the haze also comes with precautions. Just saying.
I'm coming.
When you stop it, it also releases all the weird things to different locations.
oh, awesome.
So, like where you have a base, you might have a fungal wolf spider spawn on it.
Ah, threat detected.
My gas mask is at low battery.
Why is there-
Run.
There's like 16 larvae.
Still
over
just
here.
following you.
Yeah.
Okay.
There should be gum somewhere this way.
Bro, all I want is a grub.
I like how y'all are doing the story and we're over here just trying to survive.
No, that's okay.
I know, but I want to be there too.
I'm not sure
See
if
it.
you're gonna be able to hit this or not.
I have your stream pulled up just on my iPad just so I can watch.
Might be able to.
No, I can't reach it.
Let's go up on top.
Oh, a
then.
stink bug.
There's gum somewhere, but I can't remember exactly where.
Beth is somewhere behind me.
I can't remember the last time I chewed gum, 'cause I don't chew it often anymore. Ever since I had my braces.
No, we need to go up.
Yeah, Beth only chewed gum when she had braces.
Exclusively.
Actually,
exclusively.
that is true, because I never really chewed gum in general, but when I had braces, it helped with the pain. You can deal with pain of getting punched in the face.
Oh man, I missed.
But
Yeah, don't
anything
jump
that's
that
in my
way.
mouth, no.
And there should
When I
be
had
other
my
ways.
wisdom teeth taken out.
Actually, hold up. Ooh.
I'm just trying to follow you, but you're so far away.
Me?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
still
wow.
looking for like the extremely elusive grubs.
Oh, I
No.
didn't make it again. What the heck?
Look, there's a rock over here on this side. It's a little easier.
Energy drink?
Because you know, apparently the rarest animal in this game is a grub.
I'm not gonna go that way.
All I need is a grub.
Oh, I fell again.
Work on the parkour.
I know. Well, I was also trying to get all the sap off of the stick.
Oh.
Where'd it go? Did I just see a grub and it despawned? No, there it is. Come here. Die.
Oh. Hey!
I did it!
Hey!
Maybe there's gum up here. Possibly. I don't think so, but
And now I can go home happy.
Is the
there's no
haze
go-
insecticide?
Yep.
Ah.
There's gum somewhere, but I can't remember where I got mine
Oh,
from.
my thing didn't let me fall. Right?
Oh, hey, look, it's another half of a hot dog. And the ants are sitting here headbutting it.
Hi, guys. Dang it.
We can't even get the gum. Ugh.
We can't?
No, we need the black ant shovel.
So we
Yeah.
have to go to the sandbox.
That's way over there.
Yeah, kind
It's
of.
actually not that bad to get to because I made it there by myself the other day.
Yeah, I mean, you can avoid the haze altogether. It's only in a certain area.
What does that rock say?
Which rock?
Down there.
Rock.
Say Dan Hamster? Dan the Hamster?
Oh my god!
Big rock right here?
What?
The dead
What
hand.
rock are you talking about?
There's a little pink rock down there.
Ladybug, save me.
Or a
Ladybug,
rock with
save
pink
me.
writing on it. I think it says
Oh.
Dan the hamster.
I
Help.
don't know. It looks new.
Oh, I might do
There's a feather on the ground, though.
Little pansy.
Oh, that would. Let's go get that.
Yeah. You got a
Somehow. I do. I got the level 2X.
No.
Sounds
Do you
like
have
I
the?
do.
Nope.
Sure.
You mean the dandelion tuft?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. I got mine.
I gotta climb down. I'll meet you. Never.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
How much inventory space I got?
Help?
Beth, I'm trying. Beth, how much time do you have?
I have 18 seconds.
Cool.
You get all this fungal growth. That way we can make spread bombs. I'll let you harvest a feather.
Okay.
Cause I have no other room for anything else. I got the mutation juicy. Good lord, speak English.
I also got it. So.
You like my new armor?
Oh, look,
You
dead
look like
bombardier.
Willy Wonka.
This is what I love about the haze.
Good morning.
Oh
Star-
shoot!
Good morning. The Earth says hello.
Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello.
I tell TJ that from time to time, and he just stares at me because I don't. Think
Oh
that's-
no! It's Dan the hamster the third.
There was a second. It's like Jacob the second on my
Oh,
Cult of
yeah.
the Lamb, which I have to. I need my boss to pay me so I can buy.
So I
you that
wonder what's
game.
behind the wolf spider, because there's obviously
You're
something
buying
behind it.
Club Penguin?
No. I'm
Cult of the
buying him
Lamb.
Cult of the Lamb.
I thought
So
you
he
said
can play
Club
it because when
Penguin?
I had Jacob the fourth because he kept dying. May or may not have sacrificed him once or twice.
Uh huh.
It was for a good cause. Makes you feel any better. I sacrificed TJ at 1.2 because he was like the healthiest person and I needed health bad. Did anybody see the ant totem that I put outside the base?
I did.
I straight up was like, fuck off, bro. I worked hard. Nat! Ooh. They roll so far.
Beth, I left you a couple grub roasts to roast.
What you trying to say?
I left you food?
Oh, I died.
Yep.
I didn't
I'm
see
close
the
if you
ant
can get to
totem.
me.
Where is the ant?
Let me see if I can get out of this little hole that I
Oh.
fell into.
Ant?
Where did you put them at?
They're roasting.
Oh.
You sound really close.
Yeah, I'm inside of the hole where the freaking wolf
There you
spider is at. Hopefully it doesn't aggro. And he aggroed.
Oh, I see you.
I need a better weapon.
Then you know what that means.
Oh god.
Get a better weapon.
Yeah!
This one works actually pretty good. I like my little ant clobber.
You have the red ant club?
No, don't
I
bite me.
do.
Dang it.
You're so annoying.
There.
They wouldn't stop biting me.
I saw.
How y'all doing over there?
We're not. Howdy.
It was fine until
Hi.
that point.
Bye.
Bye.
I guess I'll switch to that.
At least it's close.
I have a red ant club. I guess I'll switch to it.
Like I said,
I've been
it's not
telling you
bad.
the whole time.
I know.
Yeah, that's what I've been using this whole time. So I've definitely seen a lot of people make zip lines to
Yes,
certain areas, and I actually thought that would probably be a smart idea to do.
it would be.
You just gotta get the stuff from the beast first.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Are y'all trying to make it back?
Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to make it back.
Well, I'm trying to get
Oh,
my stuff,
did you,
and then
uh,
yes.
Yeah.
Cloverleaf, sprig, and what?
Crow leaf? Or crow feather? Crow leaf.
Plant fiber.
Please. Jacob.
Huh? Yeah, I harvested a crow feather.
How many feather parts?
Like 4. Should be enough to craft the hat and the crossbow.
Well, the crossbow is 6.
Never mind.
Okay, so it's enough to craft the crossbow because we already have 5.
Did we?
Yeah.
Where?
What do you mean where? Somewhere? I didn't touch them.
Hey. I need better for the chest.
I need a plant fiber. There we go. Okay. Rake
There's
rock
2
point.
gas masks on the ground.
Yeah.
For y'all too.
Oh, heck yeah. We get to go into the mist like the rest of them. We've been included, Caleb.
Woo!
We're like the children of the pack.
Woo!
Oh, I'm like the child, and Caleb just keeps bailing me out because my fiance leaves me alone.
Well, I was gonna say the time before this it was me and Beth, and then TJ and Caleb were building the house.
Yeah, that was funny. That was a good time.
I'm just constantly left out of things. It's okay. I get it.
Oh.
That's your own choice.
I know it's fine.
What is it?
It
It's
sounds.
not.
It's. I was gonna say it sounds like it's not.
Hey, are you gonna make the upgraded crossbow so I can have your insect bow?
I thought you were taking the crossbow.
I'll take the crossbow if you don't want it.
Well, I mean, I want it, but I was gonna let you have the upgrade.
Yes.
Aw.
Either way, it's an upgrade for me. 'Cause
Well, you said you wanted it, so I was expecting you to build it.
you have the parts.
I do have the rest of the parts.
Yes.
I have made red ant armor.
I finally upgraded my my stuff. I finally have some grub armor.
We can find another crow feather, then we can make
You
2.
look like you're wearing a shirt that's too small for you.
Hey.
I don't know if you could see it on my stream, but it kind of does.
Me?
It's a vest.
No.
It's a vest. It's also a little bit better than the other one I was wearing.
I had a clover one, so this one's an upgrade. I made an ant.
I left those for you, by the way.
Thanks.
What the heck was that sound for?
I don't know.
That was the gas mask showing up.
I made a crow crossbow. And it
You mean a
looks something-
crow's bow?
It looks
Dude.
something like this. It looks kind of cool, actually.
Okay, I want to kind of like upgrade my stuff, but I need to.
Did someone? TJ, you heard me, right?
I heard you.
Crossbow?
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I went ahead.
Okay.
Beth,
Yes.
use this.
Use what?
That's why
Does
I
it bother
didn't
you
go
that I
grab.
have my health so low, but I have 8 things to heal with?
Yes,
Oh,
actually.
I'll be back.
okay.
We'll be here.
Love you. Have a good
Go on.
time.
I'm gonna grab red ant eggs.
Yo, bro, I said love
Oh,
you.
you're okay. Got it.
Bro.
TJ. TJ Paul.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Boy.
There's no love in this
Yo
house.
got weevil jerky on the rack
What?
in here. Somebody take this gnat. I don't want it.
It's nasty.
It's nasty.
I'm just here upgrading some of my stuff. Why? I deserved it.
This dewdrop is really annoying.
Bug chest. Gnat fuzz.
All right, next on my to-do list, upgrade X.
Oh, I also need an upgraded axe. Usually TJ
Or-
gives me those.
Or upgrade hammer. Either way. Axe, I need a ladybug head. Hammer, I need stink bug. A lot of stink bug parts.
I got both, and they both sucked to make.
I'm just gonna wait till TJ makes me one because that's normally what he does.
Make what?
Makes me an upgraded axe or something.
Oh.
Flower petals. The rock.
Mosquito needle.
The pillow. It's a bed. It's a pillow.
Ow. Goodness.
I have a tough mosquito needle now.
Anybody want to help me fight a ladybug?
Oh, sure. Give me 1 second.
Well, that's awkward. It just like no shot me out of the air.
I have a level 4 mosquito needle.
Ooh, nice. I'm on my way. I have to go the other way.
Where?
It's right outside the house.
Okay.
So,
I'm here.
you ready?
Where is it at? There it is. Whoa.
Oh my goodness. It's just ladybug parts, no head.
Bummer.
Alright,
Just for you, Caleb, I'm bandaging myself.
thank you. We shall go search some more.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Oh, it's not Willow. This is not what bottled water is at all. Have you ever tasted tap water? Because I figured that's what that would taste like.
It probably would taste like tap water or well water.
Hey, fun fact.
What's the fun
So-
fact?
I actually did not drink water at all. Not water.
What's up?
I actually drank nothing but water when I was little, to the point that about 7 years ago is when I had my first soda. All because
Really?
I got like one bladder infection and I just assumed I could never have soda again in my whole life. My mom never corrected me. Guess
We
what
were at the-
about-
Finding any eggs? What the
What the fuck?
That's an angry orb weaver.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for
We were at the
Running.
gym yesterday. These guys came in talking about, someone said, or one of them said, how much water are you supposed to drink in a day? And the other guy was like, well, I drink normally like a gallon of water or so. The first guy was like, there's no way you can drink a gallon of water in a day.
I can. I do. I
Yeah.
drink like 3 bottles of water.
Well,
a
and then the
day.
guy was like, I normally drink like 5 of these. And he held out his 1.5 liter bottle.
What's up?
And they were like, well, I don't know how many liters is a gallon.
I knew that.
I was like, it's 4.5. And the guy was like, oh, I guess I drink way more than a gallon in a day. He was so confident, though, that you could not physically drink a gallon of water.
Bless his heart.
Heyo.
Can I do anything with this snail shell?
You never believe what time of month it is.
This time of the month?
That time of the month.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
you're
that
right.
time of the month is.
It's some time of the month.
It's a time of the month.
Oh, good.
Where in the
Safe?
world
Talking about a period?
Safe
are
first.
these red ants?
No.
I was
No,
about to say,
just-
'cause that's the only time of the month that girls use the term for.
Just time of the month.
Oh no, I'm waiting for a notification or something to go through, but I guess it's not going to.
Oops.
Well, that's not how that works, but okay, I guess.
What?
I cut down a clover that had flowered and it dropped leaves. So, in case y'all were curious.
What's up?
There's one egg.
I have angry larva following me. What's up, Chico?
Hey, cutting down toadstool.
I want to go to the house. I want to be where the gasoline is.
Well, at some point it will tell Jacob that I resubscribed, but
Oh,
There's another aphid.
Oh, I got this. I got you covered. Moose has
Did it say-
subscribed to
Oh,
Jacob
thank you.
for about a month.
I had
it was the time of the month to reset my
got it.
subscription. But you know, Twitch here.
Yeah, it'll tell me on Friday.
Wow. That's
Real,
nice.
real efficient.
Oh, it's extremely efficient.
Well, seems like it.
Because
This will be
normally,
the first month I get to have people actually resubscribe to me.
Heck yes.
woo, usually it tells me it's like, yeah, you can announce your you know, I think I'm at like 10 months or 11 months.
Something like that.
And it's like, you can announce your 11th month. And I'm like, oh, that's neat. And I was hoping it would do it this time, and it didn't give me the option this time. It just said, congrats, you subscribed. And I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah, yay.
It was like, you subscribed with Prime. And then that's it. Beth, there's Ladybug.
What?
There's Ladybug.
You don't say it like we're about to die.
Actually, I think that's the only way to say it.
Great Oak Beacon.
Okay, we can go to the Haze lab if you want.
Yes.
Yes, we're
Oh,
trying
it's
to
just
go there.
Ladybug parts. Ugh.
It's okay. It's
I
okay.
need the Ladybug head.
That's okay. Let's go. Oh, I gotta put on my mask first,
What can I
right?
do with Ladybug parts?
Mhm.
Ah!
Any ideas, anybody?
What can you do with
Um,
ladybug parts? I don't know off the top of my head.
You can make ladybug armor.
Is it
Could.
any good?
You need
Yes,
berry
it is.
leather though.
Very good. We have
You
berry
need-
leather.
We have one.
Yeah.
No,
I made
that's a
it
berry
here. Look at
chunk.
this thingy.
I don't know where berry leather is.
What happened to my? Why does my axe keep despawning itself? Yeah, I killed a infected gnat.
Well done. We have 7 berry leather.
My gnat. Yes, this is nice.
Are we gonna
Look at all this.
sleep? Craft a spider fang dagger.
We
You
can just
wanna
go straight to the thing. Whatever.
I'm about to say we're not sleeping. We just made it to the mist, man. I'm exploring.
Hey?
Oh, that ladybug looks like it does some drugs.
Duh.
I'm gonna go upstairs and
would-
repair
why-
my
Oh,
gas mask
shooting
first.
lasers.
Yes, they're mutated.
Yeah, and they hurt like hell,
Oh my
especially right
God.
now.
Caleb's gonna murder me.
Guys, I have a
talking about?
toxicology badge.
Do you?
I do actually.
Oh, you know what I have? No will.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You know what
Actually,
I have?
that's a lie. I have a tobacco license. I don't know if it's still good, but I had one for a while.
You know what I have?
What do you have?
I have a jar dead.
Oh, good.
Gotcha dead. Gotcha dead.
And guess what's inside it?
Nothing.
No, it's
His
the heart.
heart.
Yeah, but at that point he had nothing in it.
No, his heart was in it.
The
Was
heart
it?
was in the jar. Yeah.
The heart was in the jar. Yeah. It was
Imagine-
At one point he didn't have it.
Well, yeah. At one point he doesn't have it, but once he sees
Imagine
his little-
having the balls to taunt Davy Jones with his heart.
I would do
Right.
it. Fuck that guy. You don't have to have balls. You just have to have a boatload of anxiety and enough voice to say it. Who is this? I found
Hello,
y'all.
friends.
Hey, Beth, look up.
Look up for what?
Hi, Beth.
Hi.
I just floated off that rock up there.
I was trying not to die from a ladybug.
All right, we auto saved.
Oh, there's like 5 or 6 sirens going off right now.
This way.
Sirens for what?
Oh, sounds like either
These things will
police
blow up.
or...
Just saying. They will charge you and blow up.
Cool.
But
Give me
well,
that science. Oh, that's a mixer. Never
Weevils.
mind. Why did you? I'm out of here.
What does it do?
Just walk away. Just walk away.
Oh.
Okay. Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I know what that is. I don't want
Yeah, Beth, you and I did that.
Yes, we did, and that was a horrible idea. I don't know why you did that.
Because I didn't know what it did. I did exactly the same thing.
I told you what it did. Need to equip my healing stuff.
I just heard.
Well, here's a hole with some science in it. Oh, and some larvae.
Yeah, I wouldn't go in there.
Why?
So there's-
You'll die.
you will die.
Oh, it's a weevil!
Yeah, the
Die.
weevil will charge
Yeah,
you.
explode. Give me your parts. I'm
Where is it? For some reason I cannot find this lab. Okay, there.
trying to find y'all in general. Keep getting away from me. Woo! Silence!
Where are we going?
Trying to get to the
Oh,
lab.
wait for me.
Is it this? It's that. It's definitely this.
Right.
Oh, I was right next to this.
It's like a door.
Yeah.
It has to be blown up though.
Yeah, I got a bomb.
I got a bomb.
Teacher just says it so casually. Yeah, I've got a bomb.
There's a. Have you ever watched the YouTube show Bravest Warriors?
Watch out.
I have seen it, yes.
Cat bug when he goes, it's a bomb.
I'm a bum!
Yeah. Yay!
There's a kid that's continuously messaging one of the group chats, except the only thing he says is "Let's go."
Oh, hey. Healing stuff. That makes me a little worried. I'll get
Bandage.
this marble though. That's kind of nice. Can this Tumblr notification stop showing up? I don't care.
Perhaps she should have been the inventor and not me. I should have listened to her when she insisted that I stop the experiments. But if I pack it up now, I will have nothing to show for it. No Trudy and the kids, no Spacer, not even my own health. The longer I'm here, the more I'm...
I do believe you can get a piece of gum out of this area too.
Ouch.
What are you becoming?
Ooh,
Hey, you can get raw science out of these guys.
Oh,
Yeah, come this way.
Nope. Beth!
what?
Let it blow itself up.
Why are you yelling at me?
Did you open that door?
No.
Ow! Ow!
Ow.
Ouch!
These things blow up. So when you look inside, it looks like a little pulsating bulb to the right. Shoot those with the arrows.
it didn't work. It said requires a chopping tool.
Oh. Gotta chop it fast.
Got it. Oh!
This is a lot easier than that. You're gonna be fine, Pete.
There you go.
Oh, there's one in the middle. One in the middle is gone.
I need assistance. I sacrificed myself.
One above y'all.
Damn it.
PJ,
Well, I was trying to get it.
everybody's down.
It's not so bad, Pete. I got you.
I got you!
Pressing this button now because I died. Alright. Oh. Oh, the lever, Kronk. Let's see what this says. I like
I
looking at
pulled a lever and I don't know what it does.
It basically opens up another door.
some rocks. I'll take these.
What kind of rocks
I'll be
were they?
eager.
There's more sirens.
It was a sturdy marble shard and then just some marble.
Okay. I have the quartzite, so I'll carry the quartzite. If we want to split stuff up.
Oh, There's a
grab
tape.
it. For some reason, I can't grab it.
Reverse cell age and mushrooms seem to
Fine dining.
So now, yeah, I think we have to go through that other way.
Oh.
Yeah.
the ship from phase 1 to 2 almost.
Better just let them blow themselves up.
Well, who asked you?
All science, along with the skeleton. Yeah, there's a skeleton over here too, by the way.
Where was I?
If you want to see it.
Where?
Oh, yes. My friends, Marasmius Aureatus here.
That is rummage for some reason.
Oh.
It's never said that before.
Have it? I'll be back to
Yeah, it has.
normal, Wendell, in
I've never seen it say that.
just like it was.
Yeah, if they're holding stuff, yes.
I'll walk in that presentation room and show
It must be a new one then.
Eminent schmucks I belong.
Let's go up.
How do you like that? Director Schmechter?
You know what? I don't want to die anymore, so I'm gonna stay right here.
Everything will be back to
Now we follow this power
Well,
cord.
what did the skeleton have?
blasted
Somebody grabbed it.
reveal this.
It
I don't have
had
anything.
something weird.
And
I
now we
feel like it
follow
picked
this
up-
line. It's up here.
I picked it up. Where'd it go?
Let's go. Oh no. My torch.
So, before you press the button, open the door.
Phase 3 results. Explosive. The mutations in Phase 3 are progressing at rate I can't begin to quantify, and they've spread to the local fauna. Words can't express the sorrow I feel for these simple creatures, warped and manipulated into ravenous, horrible, exploding beings. Attempts to reverse or even slow the changes in the strange spores or the creatures it has spread to haven't been fruitful. I'm tasking Burgle with keeping an eye on all of this and introducing security defense procedures to keep this lab safe. Catastrophic as it may be, my confidence in raw science as a catalyst for growth and change is sealed now.
Oh, okay.
So, there's a fungal ladybug behind this door. And it hits like a tank. So,
Let's fuck it up.
and there's also the exploding balls in this room. So, take out the exploding balls. While somebody deals with the ladybug.
Oh, there's also a ton of infected larvae and stuff.
This
That's
guy
new.
just keeps talking.
Oh!
I don't know where they came from,
I'm
but
down.
Yeah, I caught a whole bunch of...
I'm down, but
Spores
I'm
in the
all the way
face.
by the door.
Oh,
Is anybody still up?
yeah, me.
You need to try to get somebody.
Oh, I'm stuck though. So,
Uh-huh. This is nice.
oh, yeah, I'm really stuck. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know where all the other things that came from. That was new.
Well, maybe they added it because it was too easy.
Probably.
So I definitely
Or maybe
recommend.
because we're on a harder difficulty.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
so it
maybe
probably
because there were
spawns a
more
bit
of us,
more.
but yeah.
Jacob.
Okay.
There should be an area where we can actually make a spawn location. If not, somebody bring a sleeping thing.
Link 2.
Yeah, the thing.
Okay, well.
Well, I don't have to go back into the room. Which is nice.
I need to crouch.
Game's telling me TJ's still knocked out.
Yeah, it's telling me that for y'all. It's still showing where you are knocked out.
That's weird.
Yeah, y'all left me.
How do I get out of this hole?
Left you.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, Beth.
Damn
Good
it.
luck.
Yeah.
Sorry about your loss.
Where the frick am I? Great.
What?
I died because a black freaking spider came and got me. Not a black spider, the brown, whatever, the wolf spider. Yeah.
Listen, I don't know why it's called a wolf spider. I've never seen it look like a wolf.
Or
Because
howl
it
or
likes
anything
to
like that.
bring all its
Like a milk
babies on
crawler.
its back.
No,
It's
that's
just
not-
a
that's not
marble.
just yeah.
Oh, I missed.
I didn't.
Oh, there's a crow feather here.
Yeah, I saw it down there. I just wasn't screwing with it with all the larvae down there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely not.
Anything.
How do I get
Ow.
out of this section?
I don't know
You
where I
gotta-
am.
Run all the way down, and there's a branch that you can, like a dry leaf, you can run up onto.
Oh yeah.
Can't remember where y'all had went. to get
I don't
right
know where I am because you all left me.
All right, let's see if I can go get my stuff and then get out.
Oh no, because as soon as you activate the thing, it closes the exit.
there. Yeah, so you probably just have to wait for the rest of us to get down there.
Okay.
Where? I can't freaking find the goddamn entrance again.
Do I need to go over there?
Yeah.
I mean, I put down a marker.
Well, I see the marker.
Well, that's where it
but
is.
Wasn't... I had ran right to it. I'm standing on top of it right now. It's
Oh,
not here.
hold up. Sorry.
Oh, okay, I found it. Just lit off. I don't remember how to put marker down.
X and then,
There we go.
yeah, pointer. Yep, perfect.
Go to that, Bethany.
TJ, you're no help.
Hey, well, you know what? I'll just take it away.
Just remove it.
I'm already here.
He needs to get here too, so.
Oh well, I'm just waiting for this uninfected ladybug that's walking through the haze to die.
Oh yeah, it's always fun to watch those die.
Oh yeah, because I don't have to do any work.
Nope.
And I get a chance at a ladybug head.
Free resources.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, the bag actually pops up on the outside.
Yeah.
I hope all my things are still here.
I need to drop that. Because I couldn't pick up my
Where's
own
my
bag.
bag? Move this, my bag.
I can't grab your stuff anyway.
That's not you anyway, that's Jacob.
Bite me.
I will stab you with this shovel.
Anybody want raw gnat meat?
Oh,
It sounds pretty tasty if you ask me.
Oh!
No. You have some?
Hey, can
Thank
somebody
you.
come to the entrance and help me?
I'm coming. I promise
Yeah,
I'm still on my
just
way.
Saying, guy got too much time on his hands to be having this much stuff going on.
Oh!
oh, there's no haze right here for some reason. That's weird.
Get up, Allie!
Hello, puppies. Hello. Let me get back inside and then
Back in the game.
Where'd the ladybug go?
come here. Come on. Oh, puppy cam. Oh, we made it. Oh, we made it. All right. Hello.
Where'd it go?
Double puppy cam. Oh,
Oh, there it is.
are they ready for bed? I think they're ready for bed. They're done.
No, the ladybug's health regened? That's whack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
I
get
did
knocked
that.
out.
Mm-hmm.
I had one do like a howl thing and then it regenerated its own health.
Oh.
Interesting.
It like in the middle of me fighting it. Just went bah! And then had a whole bunch of health left.
Oh.
Like it had full health again. I was standing on top of it, still shooting at it. It was really weird.
So are we gonna try to fight this ladybug again?
I think we open the door and we shoot at it from outside.
You can.
That's not a bad idea.
Well, I was standing over here and it trapped me in this room.
Alright.
I'm also trying to heal. Oh,
Well,
Is Jacob even in here?
neither one of them are in here.
Okay.
They were a little too far out of the door. I didn't think that door closed.
I told you it closed.
I thought the interior
I didn't know
door
you were-
closed.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the interior door.
No, you can stand in the hallway.
I'm dead.
I can't reach you.
I'd
That's
love to help.
fine. It's TJ's fault.
Always. I'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd help,
That
but
tastes really good.
Are you still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm still dead.
rip.
We get an F in chat.
I actually have a command just for this moment.
Oh yeah. She's an F command.
It says fail. I also made one for lurking now, so when people lurk, it says, "Hey, I'm lurking here."
That's pretty good.
Ah, my stuff's over there, and all I have is a fucking crossbow.
I
I have
think
a crossbow. I have a bow and arrow.
I think it would be better if your F said username paid respects.
I don't know how I do that though.
Oh, my
That would be
headset.
I could
is,
probably help you figure that out.
My headset's dying.
Well, that's unfortunate. We bought some super cheap $15 wireless headphones at Walmart, and they actually work really well.
Well, here's the thing. I haven't charged my headset since, I don't know, August.
What?
That's a pretty good lifespan then.
I feel like that's a lie.
I feel like that too.
Well, you gotta think the only time I play games is with y'all, so
Oh, you're not a gamer.
I don't have time.
I'm gonna die again because I have no gas mask because I accidentally took it off.
What?
It's in my bag.
TJ?
I have two
What have you
nat
learned
fuzz.
from this
There's a little
issue?
bit of nat fuzz in the
Hope I can make
Chest.
another one.
I don't know how much you need,
And
but
I cannot. 'Cause I-
Hey yo,
Rip.
I've put my
Part-
headset on the charge.
and
oh, Caleb, I think you have the defense badge.
Do I? How do I check?
Or will it be in your inventory?
Oh yeah, I do.
Hey, I made it to the door.
If you equip that, it goes in your
Oh.
accessory slot.
Don't worry, guys, I'm coming. I don't even think I have a freaking arrow for my bow.
Cool.
My toxicology badge gives me minus poison resist, which, I mean, I think that means I am more susceptible. I'm more susceptible to poison damage, but I'm less susceptible to I am immune to dust-based effects, and I resist gas.
Well, I am weaker with attacking now.
I'm
I
just
don't know how
here.
I'm getting back. So
I think you can, honey.
Looks like everything's still here. I thought I lost you.
Didn't work.
Rabbit's foot, Morton wear lipstick, big hall pass.
I have no idea.
Looks like it's all still here.
What should we do? Should we try to do it without him? What?
that is completely up to you.
I say sure.
Beth, heal. We're not going in there.
With you with no health. Heal faster.
I'm trying.
We're both gonna stand here and watch her heal.
That's awkward. You shouldn't do that.
TJ, there, I hope, is a gnat outside. There's a little pond out the front
there's
palisade
a bunch of
gate.
gnats that just come out there.
Yeah, I still need the one stink bug part.
Oh, I'm carrying it, aren't I?
My body has it on it too.
You mean your bag?
Yeah.
That thing.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah, let's go. Okay, I have a tactic. I'm gonna. Never mind, I died.
I'm about
I was
to say
gonna say,
holding
gonna
your
try-
weapon like that does not block anything.
I wasn't trying to block anything, honey. I was just simply trying to stay alive enough.
Okay, my tactic didn't work either. It was
Mike,
just
to
a...
reach me, I got like 15 seconds left.
Nope, cannot.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
That's awkward.
All three of y'all are now.
yep. It's the larva.
Yep.
It's the like 10 larvae.
So upgrade your weapon and your armor,
Yeah,
if anything.
I'm going to upgrade my armor.
I already upgraded my stuff though.
Beth, we made like half an upgrade.
What are you talking about?
We went from like pretty bad armor to like not as bad, pretty bad armor.
Oh, y'all actually didn't use the smithing station to upgrade your stuff?
No, I did.
And lurking hope all is well. Yeah. Yeah, it is. We're not dying.
Don't let her lie to you.
We're doing amazing.
Lying.
Yeah, you're a lie.
Lies and slander.
I don't think that's slander.
It's slander.
I think it's just lying.
100% slander.
Like, I have a level 3.
Oh, sugar.
Body armor.
I think I have a level 2. I think I have a medium body armor.
All right, I'm just gonna do my three.
What stink bug part did you need, TJ?
It's a stink bug
It's
part.
stink bug parts. He needs the stink bug parts. Stink bug part.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I'm lost in
I'm
the
about to
haze.
just-
340 centimeters away.
Nope.
What is?
My stuff.
I
Into
need
the thick.
to. I'm gonna try to make some smoothies just so I can try to run my way through it. As long
Mmm.
as I have enough to heal myself, I should be fine.
Make them beefy.
Yeah.
The goblin of the dark
Let's
night.
see, algae sprig, cloverleaf.
Well, I didn't get anything new. I just came back to get my stuff.
Little mites.
Oh, that's what I'm about to go do. And wait so we can go raid together.
So I don't know if I should have done this, but you know, probably should have like made some, you know, I don't know, some new armor or something.
I'm
I
okay.
haven't I even had the defense badge. I still got rocked. I need to get some water.
Some water.
It's a regular ladybug?
Are you in the
Yeah.
haze?
Yeah, a regular ladybug in the haze.
It'll kill the.
Yeah. Remember, I was trying to wait for it to die.
The regular one?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's still chucking.
Seriously?
Hey, Pixel. Oh, Pixel subscribed. Heck yes.
Yay, Pixel. I'm glad it announces yours, but not mine.
I'm pretty sure she did that like on Wednesday. Or on, not, today is Wednesday, on Monday when we were testing them. Sunday?
Oh.
Sunday when we were testing the new emotes. Just dropping in? Heck yes. It's a great salute.
Better not have messed with my stuff.
As opposed to what? Just dropping out? Oh.
Ha ha ha.
I mean, dropping out isn't as great as it is dropping in. You know, dropping out of high school is not that cool sometimes.
Why'd you say sometimes?
Sometimes it's needed. I don't know. I never dropped
Yes.
out of high school,
I haven't either.
so I can't vouch. I don't know.
I don't know. I guess if you become like a singer or something.
I mean, but I feel like you'd still want a high school education at least.
Nah.
I would, definitely.
If you making like millions of dollars,
Josh and I had a drink/dinner date night. Aw. Just got back. Where'd you go? That sounds like a good time.
Excuse me?
Now I'm gonna try to make the run there.
I can't pick up my backpack.
Back.
DJ, do you want my gas mask to go get yours?
Rabbit.
There we go.
Lipstick.
I mean, sure. If you run out of the haze, and
Yeah, I'm coming.
it would save me from burning through all these smoothies and whatnot.
here, wait. I'm already out of the haze. I'm standing at the house. Does TJ want mine?
Oh yeah, just give him yours.
And then once I grab mine, I'll just bring yours back, and then we go back in.
Yeah. Here you go, TJ.
I think the rest of us need to gear up a little bit better.
I need more healing stuff for sure.
Thank you.
I need better armor.
All right.
Just upgrading it itself, like putting the weight stone on it or whatever,
Yeah.
will help it drastically.
Doing
What
what?
been doing?
So Caleb, I made a couple of brittle plating, which will upgrade armor, and there's also brittle whetstones, which will upgrade weapons. And you can make those at the crafting station. Oh geez. You can make those at the crafting station and then use them at the smithing station next to it. I found a field station.
Did you?
I did. And there's
Oh.
some science next to it.
I'm gonna come meet you because I don't want to be right here by myself. Oh my gosh.
Get the heck out of here.
Wait, how do you make berry leather?
You need berry chunks.
How many berry chunks do you have?
1.
How much
Yeah,
berry
make
leather
one.
does it make?
Think-
None.
I think 3
None?
for 3 makes 1 or something.
Yeah, something like that. It's
How do you-
Why do you
retarded.
keep
The amount
throwing
is
your
off.
stupid axe? Pick it up.
Are you hitting the
hell?
throw button?
Oh, no,
Good
I'm
lord.
not.
I kind of wanted to make ladybug armor.
I looked at the ladybug armor too.
I just want to make it home.
If you're gonna do ladybug armor, then maybe give me the crossbow for now.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you
Right.
the crossbow. I'll
Get
take the
it
insect
here.
bow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also
that's-
might need
And
to
then
change around
you use
mutations,
the. Oh yeah, mutations is a good point too.
because Chopper, there's a mutation called Chopper. It goes for the axe, single-handed axe.
How do I make berry leather?
But
Oh, you-
berries.
You need 3 chunks of berry.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you and I can run over there real quick.
Where are we running to?
The hedge.
little safer.
The hedge? Oh gosh. Okay.
Yep. You hang on to that crossbow for now. Actually, let me save real quick.
Feeling refreshed is surprisingly not terrible.
Okay.
Make sure to eat up, drink up, whatever.
Yeah. Brittle plating. Craft many.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to upgrade my armor since I am gonna create ladybug armor.
I might dive down and go make koi fish armor.
Oh, I'd like koi fish armor. It's cute.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
To the hedge.
Putting on some more armor.
Which is good because
I'm coming with you.
Okay.
okay. Ladybug armor gives like something stupid.
It's a lot
I
of
think it was, like,
defense.
plus 15% defense.
Mhm.
Which if you ask me is
Very
really
OP.
good.
Is there a tier 3?
Yeah.
I
Does
think
Yeah,
we
but
would
we'll
say
get-
tier
my,
4 now, actually.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Does anybody want my grub armor?
No, I got ant armor.
It gives you more stamina.
I have red ant armor, but yeah, that would have been nice to know. Extra stamina would have been good for an archer.
Well, are you gonna be an archer?
Are you gonna give me that crossbow?
If I'm making ladybug armor, yes. Because I should be more tanky in that situation.
Right, and you should be using probably the ant club.
Yeah.
Love, but for ants.
Worse than my
Very
I need
good.
sprouts.
The ant club, or I need the mosquito needle.
Well, I'll trade you, in that case, I'll trade you the mosquito needle for the crossbow.
I still need a bow.
Well,
Yeah.
I just meant for the time being.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Here we
I
go.
cut
Over
down
here.
a berry.
Oh,
I just shot it out of the tree.
you sure can.
I'll probably just do spider armor.
You'll do spider armor?
Mm-hmm.
What does spider armor give?
Stamina regen.
Oh, that's good.
Mm.
The bee stuff is actually the best stuff, I think, for archer.
Yeah, bow stun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I want, but we have to kill bees for that, and
Bees are
Yeah.
bitches.
Yeah, you do the marksman's cap with the rest of the bee
Alright.
stuff.
yeah.
Time to run home. Because I know we have some leather at home. I know Jay's got a couple more.
Damn, we annihilated this man. They didn't stand a chance.
Did not.
Would you like a grub?
Yeah, over here we have 7 berry leather right now. And it takes 3 berry chunks to make 1 berry leather.
Well, I have several berry chunks.
I have 11.
I got none.
I picked them all up. I have 11 as well.
Oh, cool. So we can make 7 more leather.
PJ, what are we going to be making for dinner tonight?
I know you told me I was alone.
Yeah, we're both on our own, but like, what are you planning to make?
Hell, I don't know.
Oh,
Ramen.
I actually have a ramen bowl now. My nanny gave me one for our
Yeah,
shower,
you said
and it's
that.
the cutest bowl ever.
Oh,
She knows me too well. She even
I
gave
want
me a lazy
udon
Susan.
noodles.
I found my ramen bowl actually recently. I was going through all of our stuff. Ooh, I got Blade Master mutation.
Udon noodles sound really good right now.
I found a. Oh, I was about to say Caleb, I'll show you, but you can't eat it.
Oh.
I found a mushroom and fried tofu
I didn't
instant
know that.
noodle.
Oh, yep. Can't eat it. Can't touch it.
Nope. Can't even look at it.
Can't even smell it.
I was gonna say sneeze at it, but I already made the sneeze joke earlier.
It's a sneeze joke.
I already made a comment about sneezing wrong.
Good news, everybody.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Is the good news that Futurama's back?
Can't wait.
Better than starving.
Excited for Futurama. We watch that every night to go to sleep.
I now have heavy armor.
Do you need more heavy armor?
I need my gas mask back currently.
There you go. Nope, you kicked it across the room.
Who are you talking to?
Sick.
Why are there
you?
sprigs in the grass chest?
I probably put it there by accident.
I immediately put them back in. It's okay.
Nice and safe.
And not in the sprig chest.
Where are you? There you are.
Acid glands. Larva spikes. Gnat fuzz. Mite
Guys,
fuzz.
ignore all the stuff that's going to be over here on this
Sort
side of the house.
backpack.
It's all for
Fungal
Jacob.
growth. What is this? Is that brittle plating? Brittle plating can go in here.
Jay, are you coming over here?
Oh, that was acorn bits and not pollen. Got it. Give me a sec. What's up? Oh, hello.
Have some of this.
Okay.
Have some of this.
Okay.
And then have some of this.
Oh, I know what I needed instead of this. Hey, Fibs, come here. I need to murder you.
Okay. Let me grab that. Inventory. Hold on just a sec. Grab that. Drop the insect bow.
Sweet. Well, the issue is I just gave you all my arrows, so now I'm at a...
Yeah, I see a bunch of them on the roof.
Oh. Hey. That's where they all went. I was like, I know I dropped him more. Time to go retrieve my arrows.
Yeah, I have 59, so you're good.
Oh, okay. There's a
Hello, Mr.
ton.
Ladybug, right outside of the base. How are you?
Kill it.
On it.
I want his head. Somebody get me its head.
Those
Shoulders
aphids look like they have things to do
and
and people to see.
Where did it go? There it is.
Aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
I'm wearing your brother in as armor.
Oops.
Don't mind me just riding the ladybug.
Cool.
Why'd I drop an apple? But didn't want to drop that. That's not one of the drop.
Your head. Yes!
You got it?
Yep.
Take those.
Okay.
Increases max health.
Oh, that's good. Can I eat this apple bit?
All right. Here's the question.
Excuse me, can I eat this apple bits?
Worse than my mom's
Yeah.
Brussels sprouts.
What do I?
And here you take 2 of these as well.
What do I make here? Do I make the insect axe or do I make the rest of the ladybug armor?
We have 2 insect axes right now.
Take it. Take it on the ground.
Take what? Buzz on the rocks? What is this?
It increases max
max
health
health.
and heals you.
Do I just eat it?
Yeah, eat one now just so your max health gets up, and then save it for whenever we're fighting.
It's also a good thing because I am injured.
Science shop. What do we want?
Something good.
Buff lungs. Pollen turret?
Jacob, are you planning to stream for Halloween?
That's a good question. Maybe.
Halloween day or during the weekend?
Either one, because Phasmo has their Halloween update.
Oh, I forgot about that. And KP
Would be
still,
kinda fun to
KP and
do.
I still have Amnesia to play. I don't know.
Ooh, amnesia.
Do we want to do a pollen turret? It lobs pollen at flying enemies to help bring them to the ground.
Yeah, if we had bees around us, that'd be fun, but probably not right now.
We need something that just makes them die.
We can get a
Anything
canteen
with
upgrade.
venom? Is there any like spider weapons we can that can poison them? That'd probably be good.
So,
Meat shield unlocks a new mutation that increases max health.
do that.
Doing that. And then
Oh, my max health will go down in 20 seconds.
Yeah, I didn't realize it did that, but that's fine. We just know to use it whenever we're about to fight.
okay.
What is this one?
Then let's roll.
Here, take a couple of these too. If I can get it to drop correctly. Drop W.
I have, yeah. Caleb, pick this up. I have 2 already.
Well, Bethany
Well,
can
now
take
I
them
have
too.
3.
Bethany can take
Like what?
that.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and there's 2 right here on the
there's
floor.
more.
Beefy green machine, what does it do?
Increases your stamina
one more.
regen, right?
Yeah.
What I thought. Hyper stamina and
I should
heals.
put my gas mask on, shouldn't I?
That would
I
be
never
wise.
finished the ladybug armor, so
Okay.
Fine.
yeah.
That.
Probably will not.
Sacks on me as well, so
Ooh.
don't
You have what?
separate.
Heal,
sack.
heal Bassa.
Yeah. So if we were kind of grouped together, all I gotta do is throw it. It should heal all of us.
Does it auto revive you?
No.
That's
I would imagine
that would
not.
be a cool thing, though.
It would be.
Like a
It'd be
revive
really cool.
bomb.
Yeah.
Why didn't we just make bombs and just throw them everywhere? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm pissed off the ladybug, and she threw bombs at us.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
What the fuck?
I would remember that whenever the ladybug's eating your face.
Oof.
Hey, it's payback for phasmophobia.
I guess that's fair.
I mean, I feel that's fair. You did screw him wrong there. That was pretty.
Well, no, I held the door open one time.
Yeah, one time, and that really backfired on you. And then it immediately backfired on me too.
Right.
I was like, oh, I'll go take a picture of TJ's body, and then it killed me. We can go all the way in, it's fine. Oh, okay.
I was just waiting on y'all. I was also putting a bandage on.
Yeah, as well.
Alright, I am not unequipping my gas mask.
You can.
I know I
Actually,
can.
But we're
down
not
here.
doing that.
I'm not doing it in case we die.
Good point.
You want a rotten bee face mask?
That's the one I dropped.
I'll take it.
Hold on. Everybody have their mutations.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, she hasn't had it on this whole time.
Okay,
Go
hit tab and then go to status.
Which one do I want to have on?
Meat shield, preferably.
Okay.
And if
Okay.
you're using a
That's what I want.
sword, blade master maybe.
No, I'm using a club.
Then I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's called Barbarian.
I don't have it.
Okay.
I also don't have it.
All right,
What do you have?
I have Javelineer.
I have
Meat
Javelineer
shield.
as well.
I'm currently using Natural Explorer, which makes me faster, and I'm using Meat Shield.
Okay. I guess whichever one you want to use after Meat Shield.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do Reliable Friend.
Yeah.
I will do that as well.
Just
I
that
turned
way
off. I turned off cardio fan and turned on
Yeah, about to say you can only do 2 of them, so
for
I
now.
can do 2 of them.
yeah, for now.
All right.
Yeah, well, I feel like Reliable Friend could be useful
Ready?
in this situation.
Drink both of your little things and then
For which one? The green one or the brown one?
Both.
Oh.
and then we go.
Eating mushrooms real quickly.
All right.
Oh shit.
Alright, where's the larva?
Yeah, we're gonna try to deal with the other things quickly. Where is the larva? There they are.
Oh, that larva ran away from me. Come back here.
Oh, those things.
Oh, there's
still.
also mites in here.
Yeah.
Okay. One larva down.
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with the other one back here.
Yep.
I'm running away from one because my health
I'm
is
down
low.
back here. But
Yep.
It has 1 health. It has 1 hit.
Okay, it's focused me. Everything is focused me right now.
Go.
Revive speed is a absolute call.
All right. I have heals.
Okay.
Revive speed was the absolute
2 larva
call.
down.
3 larva down.
Oh, I'm down.
All right, somebody distract this thing so I can get
Yeah,
myth.
I
I
got
have the
ladybug.
revive speed.
Oh, yes.
I'll get myth.
I got the ladybug.
Caleb. I was gonna say Caleb has the revive speed, but
Yeah, it's coming that way. It's not
Yeah,
worried
I see
about me.
that. I see that. I see that.
all right.
I got him.
I'm just gonna keep it distracted. If y'all want to like
I'm
shoot
gonna
at
get
it,
mites.
Yeah,
it's trying to
get
shoot
rid of these
through the.
mites.
It's trying to focus me through this tube, so definitely keep going. Get all the mites. Oh, it's focusing you, TJ. TJ.
Yep.
Cool.
The infected bugs are annoyed by me.
No,
All right, it's focusing me again.
all right, everything's dead, so just it's all ladybug now.
It's all ladybug now.
Yep.
All right, all in.
Give me some extra health. Oh, get me out of there. Give me your health.
Oop, I'm down.
All right, I'm gonna get Beth. I'm gonna get Beth, y'all.
Yep.
Just don't hit it.
He surrounded me.
It's okay.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Nope, I'm fine. I have full
Oh,
health.
shit.
All right, we got it.
Yeah, that's right. I got blocking. I have a blocking mutator, buddy. Swing at me. I dare you.
Woo! It gave me a head.
Yes!
Truffle tussle.
This was ridiculous.
Guys, I can't get this arrow.
Oh yeah, that's what the truffle tussle does. I forgot about that.
What does it do?
The fungus of the haze has seeped into your tiny being, lending its power to your unarmed attacks. Believe it it's basically like a bomb punch or something like that.
That's
Guys,
awesome.
We go to
I want
fight
to
Chris's
blow up
fire
and
next.
punch people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so there's a bunch of fungus mites that's in there, so I'm just have to shoot those out.
Screw that, I'm just gonna go hit them bitches.
Well, that too. Just letting you know that they're in here. There might be a piece of gum in here that we use to fix the haze.
Exploding! My condition!
No!
What?
Please say that a good spot.
When the game's like, nope.
We're gonna have to do that fight all over again. I'm willing to put money on it.
I'm willing to bet maybe we won't. Maybe it'll save. Maybe it's saved after.
It might have saved
I'm
the
gonna
second that we
just
pick up
channel
the cassette.
that it's saved.
I think it saves when you pick up a cassette. I think.
God, gamer gods, I don't talk to y'all often, but this right now would be a good time to prove yourself.
Look.
Oh, there it is!
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
Thanks, Timon King. 7 months.
It's about time.
Oh.
About damn oh, my game just crashed. That made me a little sad. Oh.
Loading.
Loading.
Still loading.
And we're loading.
Yep, okay, good.
Aw.
We didn't lose anything.
Heyo.
I'm coming back.
Guilty.
Ow!
Get him.
Leave me. What? Oh.
Quick, bail!
Could have sworn that was a piece of gum in here, but
Where did y'all go?
Is it,
Where did y'all
DJ, is
go?
it maybe over here?
possibly.
Under the water?
Oh no. Not underneath there.
Not underneath there. Got
So
it.
we fought that ladybug for nothing?
What do you mean nothing?
No,
we got
you
the
got the
we got the chip. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the main thing we came in here for, was the chip. Clearing the haze is just something extra, in all reality.
Oh. That wasn't planned.
I'm so glad.
I
With that.
cried.
Yeah. I was afraid that it auto-saved in the middle of the fight.
Oh god, that would have been horrible to come back to.
Yeah, especially since I was the only one that loaded up.
I think what, the other lab is Black Ant Lab, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
I mean, if y'all
That's-
wanted to, we can go straight to it. That's not shit.
Right now?
If you want.
Why not?
It's straight south from here.
Okay.
Really?
No.
Yeah, I
Okay,
see it.
have
It's
nothing to
there.
heal,
It
though.
is.
I have bandages and smoothies.
I've got bandages and one smoothie.
There it is.
Well, I've got bandages.
Where is everybody? Where'd y'all go?
I'm running towards it.
I'm about to say, look at the screen.
Me just seem like
or-
it's green.
Oh, that
Our
aphid.
tags are above our heads.
Hey, if it
I'm
just
running to wherever this
exploded.
marker is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
TJ's the most unhelpful person when I play games with him. He just straight up is like, just figure it out. And I'm like,
Just
"Why?"
do it.
Well, that's
do
how
the
I play my
thing.
games.
And do it
That's
right.
not how I learned. Hey, there's gum up there.
No hand holding here.
We can't
TJ.
get the gum. TJ said we need the black ant shovel.
Yeah. Which the
Okay.
black ants aren't no real different.
TJ,
Yes.
you're going to hold my hand. You don't have
No.
a choice for that. We're literally getting married. You can't say no. Too late
That's
now.
fine, but I can't hold your hand in the game, sorry.
Yes, you can. I will come
That's how we
across
both
this
die.
house and go hold your hand.
That's how we both die.
Whoa, what a nice hose. Do I still
This
need
says
my...
there's a nearby fuel station.
I bet you it's in this hose pipe.
It's not.
Oh, maybe you're right. But this is still pretty cool to walk around on.
Well, I'm in the middle of it.
Hey, buddy. You're gonna die now.
All right, so now the
Mom used to say that our house is built on top of a giant anthill, and I'm beginning to believe her.
My dad says the same thing.
is it
Don't
all
you
the
run
same?
from me?
I can barely even tell that the ants are following the same trails.
Don't you run from me?
Starting to think that the whole world is
Ah, damn.
giant.
Ant changed its mind when you put an arrow through the side of its head.
I mean, do you blame it? Do I still need this gas mask?
No.
No.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, it lost my arrow.
Putting on
What a
some
I
jerk.
took it off. That was weird. Stop running.
Wonder what these ants are up to
There
in
you
the
go.
sandbox.
You're welcome.
Woo.
And now I'm gonna wear a grubbed mask with ladybug armor. Don't ask me.
Nice and safe.
Okay. So
Oh, stop running.
the anthill is this way.
Oh, come here.
Got it.
That was so annoying.
Don't get run over by that roly-poly.
Oh, roly poly?
Oh, there's a roly-poly over here. That's
There's a what?
Where? Where?
That gives
I
good
love
armor.
Roly poly. We're not killing it.
It gives good armor.
It's baby.
It deserves to die.
Roly polies are so cute. What the hell,
Where is-
man?
It's over here.
What
Oh, my
mouse?
game is.
Down. I'm just gonna keep on.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I just lagged.
Hello,
so
Mr.
bad.
Wood.
I did too.
Oh, he's sickly. Why is he
Ladybug at?
sickly?
Where are y'all?
Over here. I love go.
That roly-poly's only a little less cute up close.
I don't see it.
Oh my god.
What?
DJ's standing on it.
PJ is a meanie.
Now I'm standing on it.
Y'all not. Y'all floating in midair.
Can you not see it?
Okay.
No, y'all look like y'all floating in air when y'all stand on it.
That's weird.
Okay, where are we going?
The anthill.
Oh, lead me to the ant hole.
My marker is
Oh,
the
then The
chip.
game just crashed.
Yeah, that's where the chip's at. Did somebody
Can we
crash?
save real quick?
I will save. Saving game. Saved.
Oh yeah, this is a very interesting spot too. I wonder if they do the same thing that they did on my game. Yep.
Wonder what the ants are up to in the sandbox.
But
I guess that's just part of this spot.
Oh.
Come towards me.
Where are y'all? Y'all aren't moving.
y'all aren't
Yeah, you-
moving.
Move along, man.
Yeah, I don't see anybody moving.
Stock up while you're here.
Oh, he must have saw what I was talking about.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anybody moving on my screen. It's weird. I had saw that you discovered what I was looking at, but that's not it.
Yeah, I could see like discoveries, but nobody was moving.
Look at black ant here.
Now I can see myth.
Hey, what's up?
I see everybody moving.
Defrag.
That's
And now you
weird.
see why I kept saying I didn't know where y'all were?
Bam!
Whoa!
Bringing the light.
So there's a bunch of like rotten food that's on the other side, and
Hot dog.
they basically take it and just keep constantly pulling it here. You just swim this way. This is one way to get to it, but you can always go around.
And I usually like the weird scratch and sniff smells.
I mean, this is even worse than the Moldork beard one.
You guys swam underneath here.
Oh yeah, that's true. Forgot about that.
About what?
It's rotten food, so it also it's just like kind of
Found
like the haze.
Garbo.
Oh my god, he's got a knife!
The anthill should be somewhere around in here.
Is this an old computer?
It might be.
Oh, do I need my gas mask now?
Oh, yeah, I'm
If you
poisoned.
get if you get next to the rotten food.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Is this it?
Yep,
I have
this is it.
baseball cards I haven't opened
So I'm gonna turn my gamma back up.
than when I bought them.
My gamma is already at 7.
Oh yeah, my
that's
gamma
what I
is
play at.
maxed out.
You probably didn't keep it in a
The big ant looking at you. Just start running.
Ah!
I treated them like my children, Max.
Start running.
Maybe
Run, 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 run.
to swap there.
Better than starving, I think.
Waiting on Bethany.
I'm trying not to die because I have like no health.
No.
Whoops, that was the wrong button.
Is it chasing you still or no? Here, take this.
Just break.
Not what I'd call
A marble.
trying to drop something else. Take that.
Oh, there's more
Another black
port side here.
Port side.
Alright.
That really didn't do much for me.
Black ant here, black ant there.
Climb
black
old
ant
stock.
everywhere.
Wait, you guys, we need this.
The quartzites, yeah. I was just trying to get at least to
I
the
got it.
lab, which is this way. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, there's a power
like-
cable.
And then turn, I think, left.
We both
gotta
went
go
right.
first.
It's right.
We'll just go this way.
Ah!
And the
To the left, to the left.
Yeah, the unlocked
Everything
doors
you
on the
got
other side.
going this way.
Ow!
Gang up on the ant.
Keep pushing them. Black ant soldier, I told ya.
Yeah, go for me. The guy with the most blocking power. Come on. Go for it. Come on.
Ow.
I liked it when you went for me. I have a lot of blocking power.
I like how.
Because do you want me to die?
Yes.
Oh,
Here.
no.
Where'd it go?
Hey, you get back here.
So mean to me.
I know. Take that off.
Oh, Tazy T in there is,
Yeah. This area has a bunch of those. We gotta go the other way.
yes.
Turned around.
Caleb, come here. Da, 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 da. We're going to a different direction.
Ah!
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, swimming through the sky. Little Einstein.
ant golem crafted from solid obsidian deep within the subterranean depths of the endless caverns. They found a
He says the weirdest.
Pete, shut up.
ruin.
He's DMing.
Pete, shut up.
I don't care what Pete's doing. Pete's an idiot.
He's DMing. Let him be a little nerd.
What the heck is DMing?
I play D&D.
There can't possibly be any more
You can
types of
jump up there. I've done it before.
There are still a lot of colors.
And she found another big ant, probably. Yep.
We need a bomb.
That's just for that spot. There's another entrance.
Here's entrance A. Oh, that's locked.
All of them are locked.
Well, there's a power line running this way.
Yeah.
To an open door.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's just a hole in the wall.
It's... What does it lead to? Forgot. Little marble.
Yeah, I'm gonna break down this marble real quick.
Okay. That's just for that little wristband in there.
Did you get it?
No,
How do you get it?
What?
I don't know how to get it. I don't remember how to get it.
You just grab it.
But there's
You gotta get the
vines in the way.
The vine.
Oh.
Sorry.
And more marble right here.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm coming.
I think you need a level 2 axe.
I have the level 2 axe and it wasn't working.
Oh, maybe we need level 3 then. What's up to know, man? I just work here.
Marble?
What the
Come back this way.
shit?
Yeah. that is something that can give you a really good weapon, but we're not gonna fuck with that right now.
My God!
Just keep running.
Where's the marble?
I accidentally opened up
Right here.
the scanner thing when I smashed my keyboard.
Yeah, that's the called a lion. something?
Oh, antlion.
Yeah, lion. Yeah, gives you a good like sword.
Oh, I bet it does. But I would not want to mess that.
See it. I'm gonna be real. I didn't even get to see it. I just panicked.
I didn't get to see anything.
So not that way.
So we need a bomb.
Shouldn't need one. I didn't use a bomb
Backpack
last
used
time
a
I was in
bomb when
here.
he got in here.
Well, it's more than one way to get into here. Oh, there's a bomb right there. I don't remember having to use a bomb.
We just can't break it with the frickin' axe. Dang it.
There's 2 brittle quartzites in here though.
Like Jesus over here. Let there be light.
Okay. Just a second.
Go.
Did you find it?
Oh. Thought it was a spot. Oh look, there's the gum. I knew I had found a somewhere.
A gum nugget.
Black ant.
Is it not going to be down this very well lit path?
Where?
That's where we came from.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Are we sure we can enter through here?
I think we
Maybe
need a
we
bomb.
do need a bomb. Could have sworn I didn't need a bomb the last time I was
Okay,
here.
well, how do we craft a bratwurst?
We should have everything but the red ant piece.
Yep,
the red ant
red.
egg.
Yep, and dry grass chunks I don't have.
Yep, I don't have that either.
Yeah, because that opens up the next door to the next one.
We may have to go
So on
home.
and so forth.
And
have-
I'm in.
Oh wait, holy hell.
What did
Guess
you
what
do?
I have in my inventory.
Hey,
Yeah, Caleb says he's in. How did you get in there? Did you?
I had a
Keep
bomb.
running.
TJ had a bomb. Spicy arrows. Ooh.
Gum nugget?
Yes.
I need somebody to like come grab some shit from down here.
Other
Well,
side.
we're trying to find a way to get in.
So,
I'm opening the door right now.
TJ
Or
has
at
a
least one of
bomb.
them.
If you come all the way down to where we have like fought everything. Off on your right. Where that ant was that you went and picked up the. Remember, I chased it and shot it.
Okay.
Continue. And then stay to your left. Once you go through there.
Okay, so this is towards the antlion.
No, not the ant lion.
We're trying to find our way back. Beth and I got lost.
Oh. Here, I'll come back. It was the path that I told Beth to not go down, because we had just come from there. Black ants are
Open these
aware of my
doors.
presence.
I'm very lost.
Hey, I'm right here. Back
I'm
up here.
coming back
Hi.
towards y'all. Me and my pathfinding ways will come back for y'all.
Okay. Well, I got a couple of doors open already,
That's
Yeah.
fine.
which we should be able to get our way towards you.
Do you guys have a... Well, I'm with y'all now, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys have
Okay, come
space
this
to
way.
hold
Come this way first.
this? Somebody have the...
I can hold that.
Anybody got like... Here, have some fungal. I'm trying to make space in my inventory. I don't have any.
I got space.
Here's
I got
this.
one extra space.
I was at 30 of 30, so...
Yeah, I'm at 29 of 30. Alright, so TJ opened this guy over here.
Jay, you're holding a ladybug head. Come here.
I am.
I'm the wrong way.
I'm also holding one, so let's
Okay.
not waste
This way.
inventory
okay.
space.
We need to remember
Do you have any
to go bring
mite
that shit to
fuzz?
Fertile.
I am not carrying mite fuzz. I'm
I
carrying
have
acid
mite fuzz.
glands.
I have.
Oh,
like,
here,
24
I'll trade
pieces of
you.
mite fuzz.
I'll give you the acid gland drop stack.
I also have ladybug parts and whatnot.
Oh, you have ladybug parts here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's consolidate our inventories to be able to carry as much stuff as we can. Oh,
I guess I'll carry them.
And I have mite fuzz,
Well, no, I'm
boiling
carrying
gland.
You're carrying them?
yes. Drop. Oh my god. Okay.
You said you're carrying mite fuzz?
Yeah.
I am too. I have a ton.
Here, I'll give what I have to you, Bethany.
What?
If y'all have marble or quartzite, I'm carrying that.
There is some down at the chest that I need y'all to grab for me because I didn't have the inventory space.
Wow, okay, those are not what I was looking for, but that works.
Okay, we should be able to come down here. I already cleared the tazies that's in here.
Well, that was quick.
Save us adventures, TJ.
There's only like a couple of them, but I wasn't about to just let them wail on me.
I found the mixer trial summary.
Did you read it?
There's fiber bandages right here,
I need that.
and
I
a
have
workbench right
none.
here.
I'll take 2.
All right, time to read. Think. Where'd it go?
Oh, hey, TJ.
I've successfully been able to produce a raw science concentrate, but the energy wave output is too strong for the containment field generator. It would seem that using a mixer and a single-use affair for the time being. It would
Anyone
seem
have a
that
canteen?
Yes.
I'll need to find a way to ramp up a unit production for the yields necessary to pursue my raisinification. What the heck? Therapy experiments. To make matters worse, my laboratory has continued to be the focus of the black ants. I suspect it has to do with these blasted machines at max power. Or maybe something is luring them here. Anyways, as usual, the odds are stacked
Oh,
against me.
you need to take a drink. That's what you were asking.
Yep.
Let me just follow my desk. What?
That launched way the hell down there.
That was impressive.
Guys, this leads to just the...
I'll stay out of the way.
Virgil has been behaving strangely.
Actually,
I have noted in some of our interactions that he has been taking
Sweet.
liberties with my instructions besides his usual displays of incompetence. Like just the other day, I heard him humming a tune about grilling. He thought I did not hear him, but I did.
Chest.
And I have told him again and again to
Nice.
What's in it?
unnecessary function from
it had sticky
Mussel
slop,
sprouts.
It had a
Mussel
one
sprout,
muscle sprout when I
gum
grabbed it.
chewing, or a gum shard.
Oh, do you want the other gum piece, TJ?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it. And now we just come up here and go through door A.
I'll need to review my security protocols to make sure no
The ant's not gonna follow.
information occurs.
Eh?
Security cameras
For some weird reason, it won't follow through that.
Probably because it can't fit.
to oversee
Probably.
tasty
And now we drop down there.
Oh,
a little insurance that my progress on raw science enrichment doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Whoa.
Neither ominent nor insect.
Oh, cool. Oh, hey, they got a bomb in here.
There's also beds, so we can use that. So if we die, we can just come right back.
There's a bomb in here. Somebody should come take. That's not me.
Oh, I have that.
I'll do it. Oh.
Should
I
we
already have
save
it in my
here?
inventory.
Stuff.
Is there any water?
I'm so tired.
No.
Oh.
To be accounted for. They're ruining everything in my most
I'll grab
It has all turned against
granola bars.
even as I walk around the backyard.
I grabbed the ropes. Everybody want to sleep?
Of those green blades like daggers pointed at my
what's the
heart.
point in sleeping?
I see, no, I feel the unblinking
Does anybody need something
That
to drink?
respawn point.
ants and spiders
What now?
my
Does anybody need something to drink?
I do.
She does.
I do, but I have.
Perhaps it is time for me to lay down and admit defeat.
Slurp.
Perhaps this is all the
You can drink these?
They heal a little bit of water, so
Are we not taking the gnat fuzz?
Oh, I dropped that there because I had too much inventory space.
Oh, I have that fuzz in my inventory.
Are we going down?
All right, I have 11 granola bars.
Did
you
everybody
made
set a
that sound
respawn
for?
point?
I set my spawn point, yes.
Oh.
Did y'all set your respawn point?
Oh.
Then set it before you leave.
we're gonna have like a big
Because
fight.
Yeah,
Oh well, okay.
Well, what are we fighting?
these things,
Oh.
but harder. Not really hard to be honest, but annoying.
Let's... Whoa, raw science. I'm gonna get it.
No, you're not.
I've finally gotten raw science for once.
I've always wanted to say that.
What's in the
Oh, hey,
back?
here's a file.
Okay,
Read
so
it.
that opened that.
This is too much to read.
You
I
picked
had
it up.
mashed
You read it.
cheese. Now
I can't read.
yes, you can read. Oh, we go
Becomes
this way.
too clear, foggy as I may
this way.
be
No, it's
as
this way.
of late
This way.
to upkeep
this
in
way.
dire need.
No. This way.
What?
Notes,
Does it lead down there?
blueprints, recording.
watch. There's a whole
I'm
other-
trying to read.
Thing. Oh, we might want to wait for her. If not, she's gonna freak out.
Out in the open, I never want to play tug of war with a soldier ant over important research ever again. I suspect every bigger forces are at work than just an upset clone. Something Mitrex technology. Oh, it's high time for real security around here. Anyway, back to work.
Sweet. So he's cloning stuff now too?
Pretty sure that's a colony, but I don't know how you spell colony.
Oh,
So-
well, it's prob-
Oh yeah, then yeah, that was colony. I'm sorry, I'm not a good reader when my medicine's off. I don't typically read because of that reason.
I'll read.
I didn't think if I was gonna have to read when I picked it up.
It's normally why I
Where's
pick them up.
everybody?
Keep running.
Follow the lines. Hello.
At least Caleb waits for me before I go
There's
and
raw science
die.
behind that thing right there.
Or did you get it?
I can hear it. There's also something else back here.
Watch out. That ant means business.
What else is back here?
Ouch. Caleb?
Another thing I can blow up. What else is down here?
I'm being
This is
chased
the
by an
first-
ant.
I've never been in here.
Go away! Whoa! I glitched through the floor.
Run in, Beth. Oh,
And it needs a bomb.
we need a bomb.
Where's the bomb?
I have the bomb.
I'm
We
scared.
need a bomb. Beth,
Get the freaked out
Oh, the
here.
milk molar. right here.
Oh!
there's a mega milk molar here.
Someone come get me. I have the insect hammer.
Coming.
Someone kill that ant. It's one hit.
You're gonna be fine, Pete.
There's more than one hit.
Okay, well it was
Unless I gotta
healing
stop
then.
it.
You're gonna be fine, Pete.
Get up.
I'm getting up. I'm getting up.
One tiny Pete, back in the game.
Hey, I got reliable friend 3 out of 3. Let's go.
Hey, what a good friend.
That means I can heal really quickly.
Yes.
I will take all of your arrows.
Black ants are annoyed with you. We don't
All
give a
right.
shit.
There was a milk molar somewhere.
Yeah, mega milk molar up here.
TJ said that he also found a milk molar,
Yeah.
like a
Further
plain
back.
milk molar.
Wait, can I break
Ow,
one?
ow, ow.
I want to break one.
Do you have an insect hammer?
No, I need yours.
Where's the regular milk molar?
Woo. Oh yeah, the glass needs to be broken, right?
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna open with my good
Okay,
looks.
show me where the mega milk molar is.
Oh, I'm already back here looking for the milk molar now.
Okay.
So just come back and look for it with me.
It's right here.
No, the other milk molar that he's talking about?
Yeah.
It's further back.
All right.
We can get that on the way out.
Okay.
What do you think?
You say this with confidence, like we're just gonna be able to do this like one hit.
Does anybody have a bandage?
Yes.
I would offer you mine, but I also don't have that much health to
There's
trust
two.
myself with.
Oh, you toss it off the edge.
Sorry.
It's like a parade. I still need to wash a uniform for tomorrow.
Oh, I see what you mean by we have to do a bigger fight.
Mhm.
Don't press
What do
it,
you
don't press it.
mean?
I'm not. I was looking at it. I'd not press.
We just go in here. Assistant
Yeah, what-
manager.
Well,
Oh
once,
my God,
this
it's
is where we get the.
Karen.
This is where you get the key card.
I want to speak to your manager, please.
Do you have any
Alright,
more?
here's my manager.
Oh shoot.
I'm scared. I'm scared. No, I'm scared.
So get rid of the
Oh!
small one first.
Oh, this one's called the assistant manager. Oh, I was joking. Oh, I
So
was
whoever
joking.
has that crossbow, shoot the bigger one.
Okay.
And everybody else
What
take
is
care of
it
the smaller one.
doing?
Caleb, go get TJ.
You bet.
Oof, I'm almost dead.
I'm back in.
Yeah, watch out for those little
Buddy.
bubbles.
I'm definitely paying.
As long as you stay alive, we should be fine, actually. Revive, actually nice, yeah.
Yeah, I got all the revive speed.
But it's just...
Well, that's
fast
actually both of us got it.
Look how fast mine is, though. I'm 3.
Why does it keep making that sound?
Because
It's in pain.
what kick?
Is
Fumble
it
it.
cool now?
Yep.
What
Watch
the
out.
fuck?
Stand behind the pillars.
What are you behind? About to be down.
Just gotta stand behind the little pillars that are in every corner, but I accidentally got hit.
I'm down.
Assistance.
Yep.
Gotta get up, Max. I'm
We
definitely.
gotta take care of these smaller ones.
Ow.
Oh my gosh, 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 I hate it here.
Someone help me. Not so bad, Pete. I got you.
That's all right. Good. We're in good shape.
I'm so glad for once in my life I actually brought a bow and arrow. May not be doing the best health-wise, but I can still throw
Please
stuff.
turn the thing on again.
Oh my gosh. I hate it here.
I definitely took a whole lot of damage there.
Ooh, I'm safe.
It's just,
Just every time he spawns in the smaller ones, we gotta take care of those as quick as possible.
I still have like no health.
I need arrows, I need arrows, I need arrows. Okay, cool.
They're all over the floor.
Yeah, I know.
Just
That's why I
grab
was
them. I
running
only
around
got like
shouting I need arrows.
3 each.
Guys, move.
Yep.
Get behind.
Yep.
And crouch.
No, you don't have to worry about crouching.
It
Well,
makes
you
me
can
feel
crouch.
safe. I don't care.
You can crouch under the top
The
two.
smaller one is spawning. I see one or two of them spazzing out up there, which is kind of weird.
Okay. Okay.
I need to drink or die.
We need to eat, apparently.
You
I
need to
have
drink.
plenty of food.
Do you want my? I have a couple more aphid honeydew if you want it.
Yeah, sure.
That's about all I got.
Around while
Ouch.
I'll try to block.
I don't
Oh.
have a ton of-
Need some help.
All right. As soon as this next one passes, we'll go get Jay. Oh. Sugar.
Watch for that bubble.
Grab TJ first.
Get up.
I tried.
Please help!
All right, get up
Thanks for
and get up.
Someone help me.
It knocked me down again.
I'm alive.
That's because I was trapped in this corner. Oh hell.
Get up.
It's doing that weird thing. You gotta stay away from those pillars.
Oh, I'm down. You
Yeah.
don't explain these to
Well,
a time. It's
forget
already
Alright.
about
bad.
it. It's been a minute.
Hey, get me.
TJ.
And I'll go get them.
Yep.
Oh hell.
Crouch, TJ. Come get
All
me.
right, they're clear.
TJ, come
You're
get me.
clear.
I need some help.
All right, and then I gotta run over and get them.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Oh. Hell.
Oh, this is why we have the bed.
I can still help. Just give me a hand.
Ooh, sugar.
Should we just wait here?
No, you can't.
I was gonna say they're not gonna make it. We might as well
the
go.
door. Well,
And
the door's not.
shut.
Yeah, the door shuts. But hey, at least y'all saw the final part. I mean,
Yeah. At least now we know what not to do.
Dude, it's
Y'all
no
let
longer
me
dark.
in.
We didn't
what?
leave you.
Don't ever wait for me.
I said it's no longer dark.
Yeah, no.
I'm going the right way.
Heck that ant. Just follow the... Here, I'll come back. You're okay. You're right there. Yep.
I have like 1 arrow on me, which is kind of funny.
I have 7.
They're probably all still sitting inside of the thing.
Oh, absolutely, that's where they are. You probably are holding a whole bunch, TJ.
Probably. I probably ran over a bunch of them.
I'll drop them all to Jacob. I only picked up the ones I could and just shot it just to do it.
Yeah, but you just gotta press the button up there. I'm gonna try
Where's
not
our
to get bit by
backpack
this ant inside the room.
Well, then maybe we can revive.
Looks like everything's still here.
Hey, TJ, why didn't you use your blood things?
I didn't have them anymore. Use them for the ladybug that we fought. So who needs
All right.
food?
I need arrows.
Plenty, and I also have way too many arrows.
Oh. I need a couple.
I filled up on arrows.
Yeah,
Oh, I can make things to heal myself. That's kind of handy.
If somebody can drop me a handful more, what are these?
Hot dog bites.
Here, you want a couple more arrows?
And what does this thing do again?
Wait, what do spicy arrows do?
Okay, so everybody take one of these as well,
Would spicy arrows be good?
What is this?
or whoever grabbed it first, take one. Because I only had 3. Basically, it's like a health regen.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna use spicy arrows. I don't know what they do, but I'm gonna use them.
It does fire damage.
Oh, burn them. That'd probably be good for spiders. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready?
I am.
Yep.
As ready as it can be, at least.
I'm scared. The dark. No.
Destroy the small ones.
Oh, you are the big one. I forgot that the big one spawns on me. Here, have a flame arrow.
Down.
Try to avoid the bubble.
You keep shooting me.
I've learned that my arrows become feather arrows when I shoot him.
Oh yeah, the spicy arrow is an upgrade to the feather arrow.
Let's shoot again.
You can deflect it with an arrow.
Yeah. Which is nice.
I discovered that one on accident.
Unloading. There we go.
Oh, he's about to do the thing. Hide! That thing.
Hi, buddy. We're friends, right? Oh, sugar. The black ants want me gone.
Oh, that was freaking rude.
Caleb, I think I'm shooting you in the back of the head.
I think you are. Where are you?
He's doing it again.
Crap.
Away from the middle.
Crap, crap.
Oh, that.
Here.
Thank you. Just shooting it. Beth drops more arrows on me.
You and me both. I need those.
I was about to. I thought you were gonna stand still. I was gonna bring them back. Hey guys, I think dorks are getting ready to drop.
It's about to. Ow. Shot me in the face.
And get up.
That's such a clutch thing.
All right, they dropped in.
Yep. I gotta move.
Ouch.
Screw off. Oh.
Take that, CVT. Ow. Ow. Oh.
Yeah, you're good. You're good right here. Just gotta hurry before you activate the middle. Just stay right here.
Yep.
Just duck
Yep, I'm
and
down.
jump.
I'm down.
Pick her up.
Is somebody gonna pick me up?
That's the lowest pickup rate, but that's fun.
I was on the other side.
Stop! I'm down.
And we have to wait a second or two. Just try to shoot the bubbles away whenever we shoot them. Yep.
Everyone's down.
Yep. All right. I think that's my last attempt for the night. Grab our stuff and go home.
Seems fair. Good thing is we know how to get here now.
We do.
It's really
We know
not
how to
hard
get
do
here,
it.
and we've seen the fight.
Now we have to beat the fight next time to win.
Is this the end of the game?
No,
Okay, I didn't think so.
just the end of the burgle chips.
Say, I thought there were a whole bunch of I've seen
Yeah, I haven't seen
videos
any
in my
Black
subscription
Widows.
feed. I was gonna say there's a whole bunch of boss fights still.
Mm-hmm. So whenever you go through the hedge, the brute mother's in that one. And the Black Widow is under the shed. And the new boss is under, well, in the yard, as they call it. And then you also have a king termite, which really isn't that hard either.
Oh.
My lucky backpack.
I thought I lost you.
Pretty sure I got arrows on me. Yep, I'll need that.
Oh.
All right, I got 43.
Oh, you want more?
Do I want more? Sure, I'll carry as many. How did you do that?
What?
I can't get those.
I don't know. Because they're a lost cause.
Gone forever.
Yeah.
Ones.
Look up, Beth.
Oh. I think I might have shot those.
Oh, TJ. Milk Molar.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, can I break it? I want to break one.
I guess so.
This way.
It was such a sibling thing to say, I guess so. Like, share with your brother.
Let's go.
I want that hammer back.
Oh, so bright here. Okay, how do we get out of here now?
Oh, I was going in the right way.
We were. We just didn't go far enough, apparently.
How close was I? Oh. Let's go.
Oh, we can go turn the haze off.
Oh,
on
it's
the
a
way back.
Mega Milk Molar.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
I have to equip something else. And
Yep.
then. Insect hammer. There it is. Drop.
So yeah, we
Got
can go turn the haze off too if you want before we get off.
Oh, we could.
That'd be a good way to end it. Just go turn off something and be like, alright, deuces, see y'all next week.
And then fly off with the dandelions.
Oh, I still don't have a dandelion tuft.
We can get one on the way through.
Yeah, we sure can.
We have some at home.
That doesn't help.
No.
Oh, well, I don't know if we're stopping by the house or not. I'm so sorry.
We're going to
No.
the house,
Yeah. We're
Okay,
just
so
but it's
it's
like
at
it's
home.
on our way to the house.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, well, we have to walk through the haze to get there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Is that?
Oh, it's the gas mask.
Yeah, I put my gas mask on.
I should. I'll wait until we get out of here.
Daytime.
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime.
We also unlocked a whole bunch of save. A whole bunch of themes.
Oh, it is
For a
not
scabby.
daytime. I think we did. I'll have to change mine.
Keep it safe.
Here's Milk Molar.
Oh heck yeah!
Yeah, but that only goes for him, so.
No, it goes for all. we
No,
all get
everybody
one.
gets one.
You just have to put it in yourself.
Yeah, you just select your own.
What does Mega Milk Molar do then?
Mega Milk Molars we should be deciding on as a group because those apply to the whole group. But the Milk Molars, everybody gets the point, but then you assign them individually.
Yeah, this way, this way.
Interesting.
Well, around the right thing if you don't have a gas mask on.
Okay, everybody has a
all
gas
do.
mask on now.
Probably more hot dogs and apple bits though. Sit right here. Yeah, a bunch actually.
Yeah.
My
good.
goodness. Inventory full.
And
where I am.
the ants bringing more.
I'm just gonna sit here and eat them.
Huh?
I'm gonna fill up my food, my hunger meter.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
All right.
Feeling refreshed.
Water.
That's something I need too.
Not so bad.
What an ass!
There you go.
What?
I like knocked the water down. He slurped it up in front of me. Onto the hose.
Wasn't me. Oh, this is wrong, Beth. This is wrong.
What do you mean?
Go back out and around.
DJ, you want to know something funnier?
Just kidding.
Beth,
I
Right
didn't
here.
even drink it. I put it in my canteen.
Oh lord.
well, I'll slurp the poncho then.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what. I didn't need anything to drink.
Oh, I thought you did.
Yeah. No, I already got my drink.
I
Unless
slurped
you're
a
trying to show me
poncho.
the way out.
Could be a
Well, I mean, technically, yes, I
dandelion
did, but
somewhere.
I might make me a peanut butter sandwich for dinner.
that sounds delicious.
Since I don't eat fruits, I don't eat jelly with it.
Did I say? Did
Put
I
honey
talk
on it.
about? Yeah, honey's a good choice. Did I talk about?
Or marshmallow fluff.
No, I think I was telling Caleb about it. I've been trying every peanuts only peanut butter I can find. And so far, the Kroger brand has been the best.
I like
The
Jif.
heck is a Kroger?
Uh,
Oh yeah, that's true. Y'all have all the bougie stores.
No, they have like
Kroger?
the northern
No.
stores.
It is not bougie. If you want to talk bougie, there are
I
some
imagine
other
it's
ones.
like a Sam's Club.
Sam's Club is Costco for Walmart.
I just fell.
Yeah,
No,
you need
you're
to be
going the wrong
thinking
way.
like a
I just
Wegmans.
fell. so I don't know
I'm
what
saying
it
you're going the
is.
wrong way. Turn around.
Beth, do y'all have a Publix?
We might.
Kind
Where
of
am I
like
supposed to
that.
go, TJ?
I told you to turn around, but you keep just running the whole opposite direction.
I'm literally running to you.
No, you were running the whole opposite way when I told you to turn around.
Oh well, I'm up here. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have an
Keep
easy way
running
back
straight.
down.
No.
What
I said
other
straight, not
grocery
right.
stores do you have?
You are so mean to me.
Now come over here.
Like I'm stupid.
I wonder if they have the other
maybe don't
one.
Listen.
Well, you're not gonna agree with that. Or you could sleep
now I
on the
fall.
couch. Good. That's what you get.
Oh, if I die, then there's no bubble gum. So
I don't know. Jacob seems to be pretty smart.
Oh,
I
I
have faith in
can't.
him.
I can't pick up his stuff.
exactly.
Killer.
I still have faith in Jacob to eventually do it one day.
It's gotta be something around here to plug that up.
Do, 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 do.
I'm just trying to find.
All right. Ready for me to plug it?
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh.
Oh, it's
That's
Weed
a
Killer.
Weed killer.
Weed Killer 420.
Now the only downside, like I said, things move. Things spawn in different places now. And by things, I mean the fungal things.
All right, well, I gotta climb down now, guys.
Hey, I see the sandbox from here.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, you cannot glide to it from here.
I might just jam it shut.
I've tried.
Why are they still talking about?
I don't know. They're a bit dense.
Oh, that means I can put my normal helmet back on.
Yep.
I don't need a gas mask anymore.
Wee. Oh. I didn't think you had a dandelion.
Oh.
But I had a dandelion. It doesn't have a lot of life left,
Ah.
and so I have to get low and then just stop myself from dying from the fall. Yeah,
Look, another milk molar.
Oh, I'm coming.
Right here.
my
Where I'm at.
dandelion has
All right,
died.
let me save.
It's just a bunch of larvae and whatnot that's right here.
I'm not staying there. Bye.
I mean, you could have helped kill them so that we could just break it open when I get there eventually.
Nothing right
Nah, you and TJ got it.
I mean, I wouldn't go as
I'm not there.
it's still just
Oh, the weevil blew me up.
something worse than a misunderstood evil.
Ah, shoot. Hey, raw
Welcome back.
science.
That was such cheaty crap right there.
What do you mean?
You like grabbed me through the larva. Oh,
Yeah.
and
man, I'm
you hit
down.
me just now though.
Oh, I see it. I see it down there.
That's unfortunate. I'm mildly stuck.
Where's this gonna bring me back to?
The bed that's in the cave.
Yeah, I am stuck, and I can no longer help you, TJ.
Oh,
You need me.
All right.
Maybe I should have just respawned to the frickin' pit box.
yeah, you could do that too.
Jay, where are you at?
Me?
Yeah.
Running from all the stuff trying to kill you.
Yeah, just respawn at the kid box. The only place closer.
Waiting to see if Jay can just run in.
Kill me.
Run.
Kill me already.
I don't think he's gonna make it. No way. Nice. What were the chances of that?
Oh,
I have no health. I had half a second left.
All I see is Bethany's thing spinning around.
I'm waiting to die.
Yeah, I don't know why it's taking so long. That's weird. Yeah, just respawn to the kid box.
Thank you. That's for the 17th time.
Fell in a hole.
Yeah, the exit's the other way.
Shit.
Now we can make the black ant shovel.
I'm pretty sure, at least.
Going to my respawn point, and then I'm going to my backpack, and then I'm going home.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hi, TJ.
Hey guys, I need some help.
They ignore me for no reason. It's so weird.
Someone want to help me? There's a spider down here.
Well, I tried.
You almost got me too.
I know.
I'm not doing that one.
Well, how do we get our stuff?
Respawn at the kid box. It's close by.
Okay. Respawn at kid case?
Oh,
it's really
man,
close.
that's where my stuff's at.
Alright. I'm gonna scout and find our exit first, Jay.
Okay, good idea.
Just gonna run. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Yeah, Beth, you gotta run far side. So grab your stuff and just keep running.
That's what I'm doing. Hey, there's a thing down here.
There's 2 crow feathers here. That's
oh
cool.
my god. You dead? Oh, I got bomb order parts. Get the fuck! Stop touching me!
Caleb, is it all the way to that side?
I think you gotta grab and go, yeah. It is
Oh
all
my
the way
gosh.
over here.
I made it out.
All right.
Made the black ant shovel for y'all.
I made it out. I'm
Sweet.
going away. I'm going
I'll
home.
put it in one of the chests.
I don't know. I don't even care. I'm just going home.
So Jay, I have brought everything to this side, so
Okay.
so the big
Ryan.
question is where is the molar again?
There's one right here. Ah!
Catch my breath.
Wait, I'm coming in.
Okay.
There's a safe place to drop. This looks safe as any. Hi everybody! Don't mind me! Look at this! Wow! Welcome back to the world of the living! Now let's get the hell out of here. Hey, just ignore him! Just keep running. Actually, you get in front of me. There we go.
We're out.
I'm gonna die from poison though.
No!
Get up,
Hey, brother.
Marty.
Thank you, brother.
Go, 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 go!
So where was the other molar that
I
we
don't
did?
know. I have no idea.
Hey guys.
Hey!
Hi.
Yeah, I made it.
Everything's
Barely.
really close to our house now.
Welcome to NC Crips. This is my house.
Thanks,
Close the
MTV.
wrong door. This is where we're gonna put the bathroom because we don't use the
Guys,
bathroom inside of our
what
house.
should we use our group molars on?
Good question. What do we got?
Or something strength.
Max consumable stack size, max resource stack size, max arrow stack size.
I say resource.
Okay.
We have 3, so we could do 1 resource and 1 consumable, and that would take all 3.
That
Yeah.
work. Yeah.
Okay. And consumables.
I'm gonna sit right here in this chair because I feel like I deserve it.
I'm gonna hit N to quick deposit everything. Inventory, defrag, sort.
Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
Yay.
I took everything out of my inventory before I logged out.
Oh,
Cool.
smart idea. That was fun. I'm glad we actually got more stuff accomplished this time.
We need another bug chest.
So I guess next time we play, we're going to be
sorted-
trying to kill that thing.
Much.
Here, ladybug heads in there.
I'm getting off so I can go make me some dinner. Then I gotta put
Smart.
some clothes washing real quick.
I'm gonna switch back my armor to my grub armor because
Where did the... It's in the rock chest.
I don't hit worth nothing with
Armoring up.
There we go.
Ooh! We may not actually need another bug chest because stuff's sorted. You increase the resource size, and so stuff kind of fell in.
Ooh, that's kind of nice.
Oh, that's true.
Ready. Oh, it's been fun.
Yeah,
It has.
glad to have
See
you.
ya. See, TJ, I told you Jacob liked when you play with us.
I do. I do.
He was like, if y'all really want me to, and I was like, duh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I played that game a lot by myself.
Nah, that's all right.
That's why you don't play by yourself that much. That, and you've been obsessed with Ark, so therefore, you probably don't want to play anything else anyway.
Baby Yoda looked like he got punched in the face. He's all on the ground.
What do you mean?
And your inflatable's laying on its back.
Oh, well, go fix him.
He looks like somebody blew out his kneecaps.
Then go fix him.
Nah.
I just partially
Okay.
upgraded my tools and stuff.
Ah, my insect axe!
Alright, I'm hopping onto another Discord real quick.
Hopping. I thought you were about to say you were hopping on Ark.
That I am doing, yes.
Oh, yeah, I already know that. I've
Oh,
been going
wow,
to sleep
look
by
at all of our
myself with the
chests.
cat sometimes.
Look at everything after they've stacked.
I know, right? It's awesome. See ya.
Alright, let's keep going.
Okay.
The sprig chest? Sprig chest can be very much sorted.
Yeah.
Wow. This is kind of sick, actually.
Oh, yeah, my armor is like almost done.
Yep. I'm gonna
That's
repair
awesome.
all of my armor
At least
while
it's
I'm
clean. Ish.
here.
Wow.
Let me go and get me some foodies.
This is sick.
Oh, let me go fill up my canteen and drink.
Dang it.
Alright, we need some more regular,
I have limits. Or
molars, smoke molars.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to assign mine.
Because
I assigned mine to Stamina.
I'm saving mine because if I get 3, I can I can add an extra mutation.
Yeah, I need stamina.
Oh.
Okay, we have 3,100 science.
Which means
Whoops.
I can add the natural
We can
explorer.
get canteen upgrade is a great idea, I think.
Oh, I think that'd be a good idea. 'Cause
Canteen
we've been running
upgrade.
since-
We have been running real low. I'm trying to wrap this up. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, and then save. All right, I think that's good. I think I'm gonna super
Oh,
quit.
yeah. Heck yeah, super quitting.
Super quitting.
Save.
I did. I saved. I will save again. Saving. Saved. Super quit. Yes.
I have so many games that have updates.
Really gotta go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom.
Well, I gotta sign off first.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. I'm going to
Yeah,
bed after
no.
this. So
So,
Yes.
good night.
good night,
Night.
everybody.
All right. Bye, Jacob.
See ya.
Bye, brother.
Goodbye, brother. All right. I'd say it's that time of night. We finished off our tea already, though, so we're in good shape. I have a little bit of soda here. I'll take a sip of soda. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. A very warm thank you to Timon King and Beth and TJ. I'm not sure if they'll ever see this or hear this, but I really appreciate them. They make this game more fun than I imagine it would be alone. Not that it would not be fun, but it's much more fun with other players. So as for all of you, take it easy. Take care of yourself. Drink plenty of water. Sit up straight. Eat well. Sleep well. Brush your teeth. Take care of your body, and your body will take care of you. I'll be back on Friday for Hollow Knight Randomizer, Day 2. I'm super excited for that. We've got a lot of stuff we can do. I think we have the Mothwing Cloak now, so there's a lot of places we can dash to. I have the helper log to help me figure out where things are because I'm not as familiar with that game. I've only played through it once, so I don't know where and even that was like 4 years ago, so I don't remember where everything is. So we'll use the helper log, and I'm still trying not to teleport as much, but I kind of can't avoid it. There are a whole bunch of times, there have been several times where we've just been stuck and we can't get out because we don't have double jump, or we don't have shadow step, or we don't have, whatever it is that we don't have. So either way, take it easy, guys. I will see you all on Friday.